Welcome, 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 Yasa. Stella. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think this is the one, Yasa. I'm not 100% sure. This one is a cute card game that's in alpha right now. They may still be taking alpha testers, although they will be finishing up tomorrow. Awesome. I'm also filing a small bug report right now, so just give me a sec. Yeah, I also posted in the Discord my thoughts. Hey, Yasa, can you type in !nifty, please? Nifty. I'm filing a small bug report on the Discord server. What's going on is the sword I had yesterday. Go ahead and click that link, please. If you click it, that helps me out. The more clicks I get on that link, the more likely I'll be able to come back to test again in the future, or even stay on after this test. It also helps me possibly earn a commission. I don't know how true that is. The docs were a little bit iffy about that, but possibly earn a commission for my stream based on sales too. Thank you. Thank you. Just click and wishlist, please. Hey, what's up, Fibro Bear? Yeah, you do need to click and wishlist at least. Both of those are required for that link. Hey, Fibro Bear, by the way, guys, I'll be live for about 2 to 2.5 hours, and then I need to go to work. It's been flooding here, so I've got to be really careful when I work. But I did have a decent night last night. How you guys doing? Awesome. I won't be doing any stream raiders tonight, mostly because no problem. There's also, hey Yasa, there's also a link in my Discord. If you go down to review copy, the review copy forum channel, if you go down there, there is the link there if you want to click it there when you get back to your PC. Yeah, I've started posting my review copy links down there. Go ahead and check it out if you ever get the chance, because maybe there'll be something there that you would enjoy. I want to try and get games that you guys would enjoy watching and possibly playing. I know Fiber Bear said he'd probably play this one because this one looks cute. But yeah. Alright, so done placing that bug report. I placed it in game, but I also was asked about it in the Discord. Okay, so it says I still have mail. But anyways, let's go, guys. Was that the hex whatever? I'd have to check it out. I did see your post on Twitter about it. Gotcha. I'll have to check it out sometime. Like I said in my post on Discord, I will, until this test is over, I will be basically exclusively streaming this game for right now, because this is an official test and I am doing this on behalf of the devs, and they will be stopping by and hanging out. That's why I'm not doing stream raiders right now, and I won't be doing much of anything else. I might do some art later on. I don't know. I did find an art stream that I felt was very, very chill, and we did, the people there and I did talk about different art software, and the streamer did show off her everyone's art. She's like, hey, submit your art. We'll just show it off on stream. Make some fan art of this. I'm actually working on finishing up my Baka and Test fan art that I was working on. The one that I posted in the Creative Arts channel. on my stream or on my Discord. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will, but hey, there is a goat in this game that I think you would enjoy playing if you decide to play this. It would also be very nice to actually have a YouTube person play this during a test. I think you might enjoy this. I don't know. Let's see. Live right now at https twitch.tv/5ksub30 for anyone that wants to hang out, wants the vibe before I go to work. How's everyone doing? Any other ones I can lurk in? Yeah. Alright, so let's see if I can do combat without my sword. So, the bug I found was this. Do you guys see... also, let me pull it up on my iPad. Whoops, I forgot to pull up my stream. Yeah, I'm still getting ready. I kind of woke up late today, so bear with me, guys. But anyways, let me go ahead and show this. Here's the bug. So last night, I was playing, and then all of a sudden, my sword that I had just straight up vanished, and all of the cards that were attached to it are gone. It didn't lose durability. I made sure it was still solid, but this is an alpha test and there are quite a few bugs. But anyways, I lost all the cards attached to it, so let's see if maybe, just maybe, I can still fight in combat and those cards still exist. If not, I might actually get wrecked here. But yes, this game has a cute art style. It is in the Unity engine, but there is some custom tech behind it. Like the crafting system and some of the other stuff. I believe is fully custom. So they did take Unity, but they also added on top of it. They have something that they call Craftware, which is their own in-house tech. And this is a game that is supposed to release, I believe... Actually, I don't know when it's supposed to release. Let me see. Let me just check on that. I kind of forgot to check on that. I know this is an alpha test, so it still has a ways to go. This is alpha test 3. They've been working on it for 15 months. And they do have a publisher, which is always nice. That's why there's that link. So, does it say when it's supposed to release? No, it doesn't. There's not an exact date when they're planning to release it. They are still working on it, but it is all right. It's a pretty chill game. Now I've got my music playing right now because this game does not have much in the way of music. And what's there is very placeholder right now, if that makes sense. Now, I did have to sort of hack in some stuff to make it run better. I currently am forcing it to run at 720p using the Unity command line arguments. Well, the different command line arguments for Steam. So Unity games on Steam do frequently support things like screen width, screen height, screen quality, etc., etc., etc. I am forcing it to 720p, but every so often it will reset itself to 1080p. That's a bug that I reported, and they're working on fixing that because it's supposed to not do that. But there are no graphics options whatsoever. just sound and remapping of keys. Hey, Fiber Bear, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I said hi to you. I hope you didn't leave. I saw that you had stopped by, and I kind of just got way on a tangent because you came in when Catalin here, or Yasa as I know her, when she was asking questions about this game. I did say hi. Oh, you're very cold? Oh no. Is the weather bad there? Also, guys, I made a shit ton of money, and pardon my French, but I made a lot of money last night. I just sold a bunch of my extra stuff, including some bags that I picked up from corpses, and well, I made about 1,000 gold just last night off of selling stuff. It was amazing. It's not bad just that time of year. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I don't have housemates sleeping right now, so I'm a bit louder than normal. I also just drank an entire pot of coffee. Enjoy. Okay, so when I drink coffee, I just make a full pot and drink it in one go. It lasts me most of the day. Alright, so let's see. Let's see who I want to fight. You know what? We'll fight you. We'll fight the shroom. There we go. So yeah, so you remember Rungor? The game that was playing the other day that had where you had like this little, you had this pixel character and you just use cards to do stuff. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so this game is kind of similar to that, but it's an MMO that's in the works right now. So you see how it shows QWER? So what you can do is you can right click. Yeah, you can right click an enemy and just press those keys. Now the hitboxes are a little bit off, but you right click an enemy and then press those keys and you will automatically use whatever card you have on QWER on them. Whether it be a block, which will, if you time it just right, you can actually negate attacks. Are there classes? I don't know yet. I don't think they're, I mean, they're sort of our classes right now. So you have, I can show you in a bit, once I get back to town, I can show you what's available. They're sort of our classes, but you have to build them yourself. From what I can tell. It's very basic. Right now, I am a warrior, but there are other specializations. So you see the masteries here? So the cards are like equipable skills? No, they're not equipable. Well, sort of. They are. Okay, depending on what you mean. Yeah, depending on what you mean. Also, the guild stuff is a little bit buggy. I did make a guild called Twitchers Unite. But you see this right here? You see this right here? These are all cards you equip based on what kind of gear it is. If my sword was still available, if it was still available right now, I would be showing all the equipment cards here. But anyways, you see all these cards right here? You slot these into weapons and whatever else. And this right here is my underwear. So you do equip cards to your underwear. Which is amusing. But yes, you equip cards to whatever gear you have. The better gear you have, the more cards are available to you, and the more you can equip. Does that make sense? And depending on what kind of gear you have, that determines what kind of cards you'll earn. From what I can tell, I only just got warrior gear, and right now I am working on getting set up where I can actually get an apprentice weapon, armor, or helmet, which is the next level. It's a tier 2 piece of gear, which I don't have anything but a bag. I have one bag that's a tier 2. So, tiers basically function like they do in most games. You have up to, I believe, tier 6 right now. Either tier 5 or tier 6. These are just levels based on how powerful, useful, and what kind of, like, say for my loot or my craftable materials right here, the higher the tier, the more powerful the things you can craft with it. This game does have a lot of crafting. And also it does have some jank. So, this bugs me. You hear her just chopping? Well, the chop animation and the audio are way off. And I wish you could chop these. But yeah, this game has a lot of crafting. It is called Nifty Craft. It is also pretty cozy. It's one of those games that if you're into things like Adventure Quest, or other RPGs that are just very comfy that you would show your children, this is that kind of game. So let's get back into combat. Okay, so I did lose those cards. If I hadn't, I would have had 19 cards drawn instead of 13. That plant was an enemy? Yes, this plant is an enemy. It's a fly trap. Did you see the, and also, I know you don't I'm actually surprised you say gosh. You're saying gosh right now, because I know you don't say that all the time, girl. But anyways, back to it. So yes, I did lose my cards and my sword. Also, I think it's a little bit gory how the plant's head just falls off when you kill it. But you did see how there was a green circle around me when I clicked on them, right? When I clicked on an enemy, when I clicked on that plant. So, you click on it. That is your area of aggro. And if you have a large number of enemies in that green area and you click on one to go into combat, you will attack all the enemies in that area. The biggest group I've pulled in was about 20, and I got my ass handed to me. If you've ever played any of the Saga games, some of the Saga games do this, where if you pull in one enemy and there's a bunch of other enemies around them, you'll pull them all in at once. Also, I just used what was called Blood Pact. Blood Pact, what it does is it converts 25% of your current health into mana. So it's useful for early mana, but it can also kill you later on if you're not careful. It won't get rid of all of your health, but if it's used too late, it can cause you to straight up die with your next hit, because some of these enemies do a massive amount of damage. And you see how that one plant just kind of came out of nowhere there? That's because it was benched. Okay, so we're gonna put on some spiked armor. So now, if they attack me, they will take damage. It's not going to be much, but you see how I've got a shield right there? So, if I use the shield or block, I can prevent taking damage. some of these abilities do have a cooldown, and I am about to die. So I need to be very careful here. These guys are doing a massive amount of damage to me. Timing is everything, by the way. If you don't time things correctly, you can get completely wrecked. Also, hey, Calico, welcome, welcome. I think that's Calico. So one thing I think is cool is you can actually have people just randomly hop into your fights. Is it not turn-based? It is real time. It is very real time. So one thing I like is the fact that people can just hop in. It is open like that, but at the same time, if you're flagged for PvP, they can also hop into, I haven't had this happen yet, but I was told that they can hop into your battle and kill you while you're fighting enemies. So think of it like this. Think of it like this. You have you versus monsters, and then all of a sudden a third party comes in and you're having to fight both of them at the same time, if that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, on ropes. Is it not turn-based? It's not turn-based. It is real-time. It is very real-time. Like I said, it's kind of like Rungor, where you have everything going all at once. You have no room to breathe. You can't pause it. You can't do anything else. You have to just be on point at all times when you're in combat. Now, in Rungor, if you're between battles and you get to, or you're at the draw card screen, unless you're radiated or you have something else that's dealing damage to you over time, you can pause for as long as you want right there. This game is not that. This game is a real-time crafting card MMO. Does that make sense? Think Minecraft with cards mixed with Hearthstone. In a little bit of a way. Like, it's a little bit like Hearthstone with the way the designs and stuff are. MMO debuff, no pausing. Yep. But yeah, it does have a massive amount of crafting involved. Let me fight this guy and then I'll head back to town. Now, you see how there's a little button that says Journey Home up top? If you want to quickly head back to your base or the nearest town that you're at or near, because every area has their own town, from what I can tell. I'm still in the starting area. But anyways, if you want to head back there, you can pay gold to automatically teleport yourself back there. Or if you're willing to, you can just walk all the way back. This area is so small right now that it is not worth teleporting back. Now you also can pay 2 mana to discard your entire hand. Yeah, so you see this discard button right here? You can pay 2 mana. So it's not turn-based, but it is resource based. So you see that bar on the bottom that has the lightning bolt that says a number on it? That's how much mana you have to use to cast cards or use cards, if that makes sense. So that mana is how you cast, and if you don't have enough mana, you cannot use cards. And if you can't use cards or discard your cards, you're sort of stunned, if that makes sense. Like, you're not actually stunned, but you can't act until you have more mana. So you also have to keep that in mind. The more powerful the cards are you have, the less time you have, the less amount of attacks and abilities you have to be able to do stuff with if you don't have enough mana at that moment, if that makes sense. So there's a lot that goes on here that you have to pay attention to. You have to time your cards properly. Some cards have cooldowns, depending on what the card is. This is town right here. Let me go ahead and see how much space I have. Okay, so I still have 88%. Let me go ahead and show you the class system that's available. So the way classes work is you don't actually set them up per se. You instead go to like forges and this lodge right here. You go to different buildings, and those buildings allow you to craft gear that makes your class, if that makes sense. So it's very flexible. If I wanted to, I could go with heavy armor and have magic weapons. In fact, you know what? Let me see if I can do that. Or no, you know what? I'm gonna have my warrior gear, but then I'm going to craft a bow. Oh, Apprentice Hunter Hood. But yeah, let's go for the Apprentice. Maybe the Apprentice Longbow. It may not let me make that because I'm not a high enough level. Oh, hey, it's going to. It looks like it will. Beautiful. I now have a weapon. There we go. Wait, what? What? That's a bug. Hold on. Hold on. First time I crafted, and there's also a bug where hotkeys will activate when you're typing in the bug report. First time I crafted a tier 2 bow, I instantly bow without crafting tier 1 hunter gear. I instantly gained hunter 2. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. But yeah, this game is buggy. It also does not seem to like my hardware that much, which is why I dropped it to 720p, but the game is perfectly playable. Right now, when I'm in the overworld, I hover between about 10 and 20 frames per second. When I dropped it to 720p, it improved that quite a bit. It defaults to whatever your max resolution is on your PC. Now it is borderless full screen, which is very nice. At least as a streamer, it's nice. Also, there are placeholder arts, and you guys probably can't see it because of my camera, but if you look up here, the Apprentice Forest Bag up there, which gave me more space, that one does not have any artwork. But let's go ahead and equip our bow. There we go. So now I have a weapon. Let me see if I can equip any. Oh yeah, I can straight up equip cards. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and do another. Oh, I can't do another blood pact. That has to be on the helmet. Can't do that. Let's go ahead and equip you guys. But yeah, now I have another weapon. Beautiful. Also, I just noticed something. It actually shows... Wait, I don't know what this means. Yeah, I don't know what the 280,038. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's probably a deck ID of some type. Let me actually take you off and see what happens. Oh, hey. It looks like that's some kind of deck ID, or that could be binary. I'm not sure. But this right here, I'm assuming, and I could be wrong. I hope they add tooltips for this. But I'm assuming this is how much mana per second I'm using with this card setup. So you see how this measured shot has 3 and a lightning bolt? That means it uses 3 mana every time I use it. While Blood Pact only uses 0, and I gain 2 mana for 25% of my total health that's available. Well, not total health. 25% of my current health out of my total health. Oh, I see. Hey, I think this is actually power. You see how It shows power 20002 right there. If I added all of these up, I bet that would equal that. But now that I have a weapon, all good. Let me go ahead and repair my stuff. The animations are pretty decent though. And I did get to meet the lead artist yesterday. He does play the game. He's actually this person, Alexander the Grape, and then Don Vino. They are one of the staff, or they're one of the staff members. They're not, I don't believe they're one of the devs, but they are a staff member that is helping with the test. But anyways, I talked to him a little bit, Alexander the Grape. I talked to him a little bit in the in-game chat. He won't be joining for any more of the tests, as far as I know, for this time, just because he's got work. He's got work. They are going to be working hard on fixing bugs and stuff. They're currently working on making this a lot better based on feedback from us. Also, beautiful. I just completed several quests. So one thing I do like is if you complete a quest early and it's not available, but you did it prior to the quest being activated, the game will, most of the time, go ahead and reward you for that. So you don't have to redo it. I appreciate that. That could make it a whole lot easier for new players, especially children, to get into this type of game. It is obvious this game is very much aimed at children with the art style and with how there is a little bit of blood, but it's not like anything too bad, and with how the characters talk. Like take this for example. This guy right here, let me go to the captain. He is way over here. Doggy dog. Oh, hey, I'm ready to go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. No. I can't leave. I don't want to leave yet. No, no, no. Let's log out the title screen. I was going to say, there we go. I don't care if you guys email me at that email address. That is a throwaway one. But please don't. If you do, that'd be kind of creepy. There we go. We're still here. But I was going to say, the dog speaks in memes. Straight up cringy. Get good dude bro memes. If that makes sense. Also, I love this bug. Oh, hey. Hey. Oh my, Calico Cat's entire head is now in my head. Come on, let's go. And you can use the WASD keys to move around. Your face is now in my face, Calico. And I think he can see it. He's actually the one that pointed it out to me earlier. If it is a he. But one thing I do appreciate is that the community actually seems... We are one, as it should be. But one thing I do appreciate is... I've only met a small portion of the community. The community are very chill, and they are very very nice. They actually welcome new people. There's not a massive amount of people testing this right now. There's maybe 20 of us, and about half of us or so are streamers, but we all stream at different times. I've only met about 4 of them. And last night I was streaming, and I was the only one on, so most of the people that were watching were just kind of chilling with me till about 3 o'clock in the morning, my time. Also, the jerkiness here from my character moving might be because of my graphics card. Or it might be because this is locked to 30 frames per second, even though it says almost 40 up there. It says 37 and a half. It's supposed to be fully locked to 30. So it's very possible that my CPU may be... It's very possible that it may actually be CPU or my GPU here, depending on how it's set up. It may be causing it to actually bug out and run at a higher frame rate than it's supposed to. That's probably why it's a bit jerky here. Like I said, it's locked to 30, but it is running a bit faster than it's supposed to. Calico! Yay! Lol. Oh, hey, there is a major bug that is known for this game. If you don't take everything out of your vault before you leave, you lose it permanently. There is no way to come back here. This is the tutorial area, and there is no way to retrieve anything. Once you leave and... Oh, hey. Interesting. I bet I just found another bug. So you see how it starts with 34 there? It may not let me sell anything. Typically, I see 24 or 25 there, and it doesn't sell at all. And I bet Calico is lurking in my chat. Calico, I see you. I see you. Oh, hey, let me sell that time. Good. So that's probably the market price now, but if it showed 25, for some reason 25 does cause me not to be able to sell at all, and I have to leave and come back or log out and come back to be able to do it. Yep, Calico has been spotted. Meow, meow. That's fine, and hey, if you want to just chat in the game, that's fine by me. That's probably easier. It is actually hard to play this kind of game without some kind of Twitch integration for the chat. I would actually love to see that. Have where this game would actually allow you to talk in Twitch. Yes, market prices do change. They do change, and so far from what I can tell, the market is completely player driven. Also, sometimes if you see a price here, that means a player is wanting to buy it for a certain amount, and you can go ahead and just instantly sell to them, and you'll automatically get whatever the selling price is that they're wanting to buy for. You'll automatically get that money. If you put sell order, you have to wait. But yeah, I do appreciate that. I love player-driven economies. Now, I do have a concern with that. One of my concerns is if they offer microtransactions, if this game does turn out to be a free-to-play game that's fueled by microtransactions, I could see people exploiting this system. If it's not handled correctly. If you could buy gear in-game with real money, if that becomes a thing, it's not been fleshed out yet from what I can tell. They're not even thinking about that yet, or at least they haven't been public about it. If that becomes a thing, I would love to see items that can be bought with real money being invalid for the in-game market. Like, you can't sell them in the in-game market. If that exists and there are microtransactions, I would be perfectly fine with that. The moment you're able to buy gear with real money and able to sell it in the in-game marketplace, you can straight up exploit that. Yeah, that's a thing that WoW does. Although, there are still ways to sell in World of Warcraft, there are still ways to sell items if you know where to look. That's one thing I appreciate about Path of Exile. I need to get back to that game sometime. Once I renew my GeForce Now subscription, I might play that some on stream. I love that game. It still seems that the game's real world shop is still just cosmetics. You're not actually buying anything that will affect the actual game, but instead you're buying just soulbound cosmetics, pets, etc, etc, etc. And you are buying like season passes. You're buying like supporter packs that allow the devs to keep it free to play. But anyways, that's one thing I love about Path of Exile, and I hope they keep that system with Path of Exile 2 when they release it. But let's go ahead and sell you for... Let's go ahead and sell you for 40 gold. Let's see if somebody buys it. And also, let's sell 25 of you for 3 gold. Now, because this is an alpha test, it is very possible that many of these things that I'm doing will get fixed, or if I were to return in the future, I would have to be invited. If I were to return in the future, I would possibly have to restart. That's one problem with alpha tests like this, which I wouldn't have a problem with. There's another streamer that I met called Angelic in game. I believe they're either an Australian or New Zealand streamer. I'd have to further look. But anyways, they're actually one of the main bug testers. They have the title Bug Tester of the Month on the Discord. But anyways, they were talking about how they were in the last alpha test and they were able to load up the game and were able to continue up to a point, and then they had to start over because there was a change made that made it where their particular account could not go any further and they had to start completely over. I hope that's not the case for the next test session. I'm pretty sure she's English. She might be. I don't know. I really don't know. But she's pretty cool. In fact, I don't have her. I don't have shoutouts set up. But if you guys want to check her out, she is primarily a streamer that does a lot of like Minecraft and cute games. But go check her out sometime. Xangelic TV, I think, is the correct one. But yeah, she's been helping me a bit with this. Let me go ahead and make sure that's the right one. I hope I'm not sending you guys to the wrong channel. Could you guys imagine it? I send you guys to something that is not safe at all. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. This one is not safe. Whoops. It is this. There's the correct link, guys. Go give her a check. Go check her out. Lol. Yes. Calico, thank you. Roblox mainly. Fair enough. Oh no, the dark side of Roblox has been revealed. I'm not ready to leave. Let me make sure. Okay, so I've got everything in my vault. In my inventory. So this stream, for anybody that's joining, this stream is a little bit not safe for work, but it's not too bad. Most of that is because I am an affiliate, and if it gets too bad, I could actually lose my affiliate status and be banned from Twitch. That's the only reason I've got to keep it a little bit tame. And also, this is an official test. This is me testing on behalf of the devs, so I do want to respect them a bit. Although yesterday I did get into some slightly questionable topics when it came down to anime recommendations. If that was a problem for anybody that watches the VODs, I'm so sorry about that. I did correct myself later. Let's actually go ahead and see if I can craft anything mage related. Oh, and hey, Calico. Helmets. It's not specific to helmets. It is all helmets seem to have that same bug where they clip through whoever's behind you. Like if you were to come back here with me, it will show. Oh, it's not actually bad. It's not actually bad. It's me messing with you. There is no actual channel. There is no actual channel tied to that link. Yeah, no. I was messing around. Let's see. Can I craft any magical stuff? No, I can't. But yeah, you see how your helmet and my helmet are clipping through? It seems to be a bug related to all helmets. You don't think it's just the helmet? Your entire body is clipping through me. Yeah, the shoulder pad and your face. This time your face is clipping through. But yeah, it's the shoulder pad. It's also the armor. The armor sometimes clips too. Oh no. I could see somebody making some really bad fan art with this. Like, somebody could make cursed fan art of people clipping through each other. Oh no. That and perfectly in sync. We are not perfectly in sync. We are actually off each other on my end. It might be perfectly in sync for you. If it is perfectly in sync for you, that might be related to frame rate. Draw order is absolutely not relative to character, huh? But yeah, hey, so what's your frame rate at, Calico? Are you sticking at 30 frames per second, or are you around 40 like I am? 72 frames per second? That might be the case. So I am at half your frame rate, or just above half your frame rate. So it's very possible that it's locked to 30 in the overworld, but it's not locked here. Now, are you on a monitor that is around 75 hertz? I am. Yeah, my monitor is a 75 hertz one. Now, while we're walking, we're in sync. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. Come on. I'll try to get inside of you. There we go. You have a 144 hertz monitor. That could affect it. Okay, while we're walking, we are mostly in sync. Do you see that? We're only a little bit off. I just had a thought. Hold on. If you're at 72 frames per second, that means that this location is half whatever your frame rate is, instead of being locked to 30. So it's half VSync, or a half step, whatever it's called. If that's the case, since mine is hovering actually around 37.5 frames per second, that would explain the jerkiness here. You don't think so? Alright, I'm gonna try an experiment. I will be popping out of the game. Yeah, it's 30 to 40 in the overworld. Yes. They did, Dawn did inform me that it is supposed to be locked at 30 frames per second for the overworld. But if that's the case, I'm thinking it's half in town. Now, I'm also not in a different town. It might depend from PC to PC. It might. It might. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to force the game to run at 30 frames per second here. I'm going to log out and I'll log back in. Just give me a sec, guys. It also may crash. I will lose your messages in game. But let me go ahead and see if I can do that in my graphics options. If I can force it to 30, that might solve that issue. With it being a little bit jerky. Also, I was playing a game called Typecast yesterday, and it looks like it was not accepted, which sucks. So I will have to cover it again, which is not going to be a problem. It's a fun enough time. It's just something that I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Let's see. Wait for vertical refresh. Always on. Let's go ahead and turn that on, and let me see if it will let me go ahead. First of all, let's override the anti-aliasing in game. I'll do 2x on it. Let's do super sampling, or no, adaptive multi-sampling. I'm gonna go ahead and turn up the anisotropic filtering. Performance on filtering quality. Okay, so it doesn't look like my graphics drivers will allow for setting a specific frame rate. I would have to go ahead and download, I think it's called NVIDIA Inspector. I think that will work for this particular setup. Even though this is an AMD card, I think it will work. Let me see if I've got it. If I've got it, I'll go ahead and try to lock it to 30 frames per second and see what happens. Now, it's very possible that if I do this, it will cause the entire game to crash, and it may invalidate any bugs I report. I don't know yet. Okay, so I don't have NVIDIA Inspector. Let me quickly grab that. So NVIDIA Inspector, what it does is it allows you to force different options that are not available in your typical graphics drivers settings. NVIDIA. Let me see if there's an NVIDIA Inspector for AMD. If there's something like that. Oh, hey, I found something. It's called Radeon Mod. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I would have to do a registry edit. It looks like Radeon Mod doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, they discontinued it. Let me see if Radeon Pro still works. And if it's still updated. Huh. All right, so just give me a sec. It's... Oh, hey. That hasn't been updated in a while. Yeah, last update was 2015, so I'm not going to use that. But yeah, I'm going to try to force a different frame rate in-game to see if that solves that problem. This is not a required thing. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing there, so I would have to do a registry edit, which I don't plan on doing right now. So let's just get back to the game. I'm just going to use what's available in my graphics drivers options. But right now, I did override the anti-aliasing. Let me see if that helps with the quality since I'm running at 720p. I'm also forcing VSync on. So hopefully that does something. Oh, hey! Hey, guys. Beautiful. Look at the frame rate up top. I'm hovering between 50 and about 70 right now. Also, the jerkiness does feel a little bit better. I mean, there's still some jerkiness there, which might be part of the game itself. But look at that. You guys see the counter up top? Also, the game does look a little bit better to me. The character models are a little bit sharper. All right, how much space do I have in my bag? I've got about 33% space left. So let's go ahead and see what happens in the overworld. Like I said, doing this may invalidate some of my bug reports, since I am doing something that is not intended by the dev. All right, so the frame rate is staying about the same out in the overworld. Yeah, it's about the same as what it was, but in town, it seems to have improved by making that change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and zoom in and see if maybe that improves my frame rate a bit. Also, sometimes things will clip through other things and you can't harvest them. All right, Calico, you ready to go to the next area? I think I am. I think I'm done with the noob zone, as it's called, or clairier, or whatever this place is called. But yeah, I'm getting a higher frame rate here after making that change. You know what? I'm actually going to report that. Possible frame timing bug. Frame timing bug fixed by forcing different settings. I have... Oh, hey, no problem. Let me go ahead and close you. It looks like Calico is about to go to bed. I'd have to read it further, but actually, you know what? Can I actually drag it up? No, I can't. Let me finish this bug report, and then I will read that. But I think Calico is going to bed. Oh no, I just bought something. Hold on. I just bought something from the shop. Oh my, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Let's move. That's a problem. Do not be standing in front of something while typing a bug report. Also, what time is it? It is almost 5. I will be getting off of here in about an hour to an hour and a half. So I still have some time. What the? Oh, I thought I just accidentally deleted it. Whoops, that would have sucked so bad. Also, I may not be able to type anymore. Oh, hey, there's a... Ah! Did I just not submit the bug report? I think I just canceled it. Oh my. I think I just canceled the bug report by clicking out of it. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. They'll watch the VOD. No, I'm good. I'm logging off for the night. Have a good rest of your day. Good night. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Calico. Thank you. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm not really mad. I am a little disappointed that I bought something in the shop because of that particular bug. I'm not even sure what I bought. I'm assuming it was that. I don't remember making an apprentice wood axe. You know what? Now that I've got it, let's go ahead and sell off some of them. 11. Let's do 12 for you. Well, for you. $12 for you. There we go. And I'll sell half of you since I don't actually need you right now and you seem pretty available. And hey, give me a sec, guys. I'm checking the weather report right now. Sounds like it might be raining. Yep. You know what, guys? I may not be working tonight. That's gonna suck. It is supposed to be flooding for the next 2 hours. Well, that's fun. But yeah, just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is pouring out there right now. Let's sell half of you now. Let's do 19. Now let's do 2 on you. Oh. If you start selling and you don't immediately sell, you still have it in your inventory. So somebody has to buy it for it to go away. Interesting. So you're not actually putting it on the market. I mean, you are, but it's still in your inventory and it will disappear as soon as somebody buys it. Good to know. No escrow? What do you mean by no escrow? There is a fee. There is a fee for selling. I can actually show you it. And which one do I want? Pontus, Etruria, can't meet this. You know what? Let's go for Pontus because of the Falcon statues. Pontus. Oh, hey, cool. Pontus was built by nomads who swore allegiance to the Iron Empire. Now that it has crumbled, they are set to go back to their traditions of travel and adventure. I actually like that it tells you about... Oh yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, no escrow then. I thought escrow was actually something to do with money and not holding the item. Oh, these are anarchists. Okay, and these guys are the ancient ones. Cool. Yeah, Camp Mithras is the last haven of the mystics who were used by the Empire for their knowledge of magic and nature and were forced into using their knowledge as weapons in the hand of the Empire. So these guys are the ancients. These guys right here are the anarchists. And these guys right here are the gypsies. If you want to get very basic. You know what? After one of my last conversations on stream, I think I'll be a gypsy. I actually do want to travel and be a bit of a nomad. I don't like staying in one place for too long. I've been here way too long, and I can't leave right now. Good to know. Wait, what? What are you wanting me to do? I don't know what's happening here. Do you want me to unequip it? What? I don't know what's happening here. That is so bizarre. And you know what? Let's take you off. And let's go for more spiked armor. There we go. And I guess it's time to close you. And let's explore a bit. Home portal, nice. Let's go to market. And all my stuff is still for sale on the market. Cool. Glad that's a thing. We just completed that quest. Slay 35 tier 3 bats, shrooms, or prickles. Let's not put anything in my vault. So there is a bug. Like I said, if you decide to put all your stuff in the vault, when you leave the starting town, it is permanently gone. That's a fun bug. What's up with the faction? Pontus fragment. Oh, hey. Hey, so if I craft that, I'm guessing... Oh, hey, hold on. So, Emberforged Shard. So I can actually, I guess, farm these fragments. Yep, it's a flag currency. Farm these fragments and then build this. And once I build it, I don't know what it does, but we'll figure it out. And pardon me, I'm burping. Also, I don't know if I like this. So this entire area looks almost exactly the same as the starting area. The only difference is the backgrounds are slightly different. These windmills are off in a different location in the background. But the actual shops and everything outside of the faction and that home portal, the actual shops are basically the same. And these two are swapped. The Mage Tower, actually no, the Hunter Lodge and the Warrior Forge are swapped. And then we have the Enchant Forge. Alright, so I may be streaming longer today. If it does flood like it's supposed to, I won't be working for the rest of the evening. It is just not worth risking my life. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's first of all make sure everything's repaired. I think I've already done that. Yep. And now let's explore a bit. Sorry, I was messaged about the game, so just give me a sec, guys. Alright, nothing major. They were just responding to a bug report. That was it. Also, my frame rate is tanking here. It's not bad, but this is a bit slower. But yeah, this game is not very demanding at all. The only thing I'm a bit iffy on in terms of my hardware, especially when I'm streaming, is the memory. Let me see how much memory this actually uses. Just give me a sec. I haven't actually checked that, but I'm assuming that's where most of the performance problems I'm having come from. But yeah, the minimum recommended amount of RAM available is 4 gigs. But the CPU is definitely much older. They recommend something from about 5 to 10 years ago. And the GPU is almost laughable. They don't require anything major for the GPU. This will run on most people's systems without any problems, as far as I can tell. You might have some crashes, but it's using 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it is using about 16% of my CPU. So it is a bit hungry. It is a Unity game. Like I said, it's a Unity one, but it has some custom tech underneath the hood, according to the devs and the website. Let me go ahead and set this to separate cores from my OBS. Let's see if that solves a problem. Now, it's also possible it may crash on me. Now, it's also possible it may only use this much CPU power out in the overworld. This is not Healer. Healer, it's a Binding of Isaac clone that I do want to get a review copy for. If I can get it, I'll play the hell out of it because it's actually a decent Isaac clone. I wish I was joking, It is fun for what it is. But anyways, that game seems to load almost all of its enemies and assets in as soon as you enter a new room. While here, it seems a bit more efficient. At least from what I can tell. I'd have to look at the code, and I don't plan on looking at it. I have no idea what it wants me to do. It's just telling me to go ahead and do something. Maybe it wants me to change my equipment. I don't know. That's going to bug me, though. It's also not showing any quests right now. That concerns me too. Yeah, you saw that there were quests here, right? Earlier, there were quests, and then they just kind of vanished. Also, can you guys see my cursor? No, you can't. Whoops. Okay, so that means it's using the Windows cursor and overriding it. But you see where this arrow is on the top right, this yellow arrow? Way up there? Well, right below that, there were some quests. They vanished. That might be a bug, because I don't remember completing them. Let's go ahead and fight Flytrap 2 Tier 2. Oh, hey! It didn't fight them. Instead, it started harvesting this tree right here. Let's go. Now we're going to fight. Alright, so you see how there's an arrow right there after I select my weapon? Oh, what? Oh my, I just straight up destroyed that plant in one hit. Okay, that surprised me. Anyways, so you see how there's an arrow there? That's where my mouse is. You can either right-click a monster and target it. Hey, what's up, Seagoat Games? Welcome. You can either right-click a monster and target it, or you can use the hotkeys, QWER, and you can actually aim it with the mouse. Hey, the quest log just came back. Beautiful, beautiful. But how's it going? You getting ready for your stream tonight? I was going to work tonight, but I did just get a flooding warning. So I'll see what the weather does. I may actually just be staying on here for the night. Also, guys, if you guys haven't done it yet, go ahead and give Seagoat Games a follow. They've been to my stream a few times. Last night they were talking about world building. They were talking about a bunch of world building and hard and soft magic systems, and talking about D&D, and it was fascinating. They're actually planning on doing a D&D, I believe a D&D tabletop stream tonight. You're welcome, you're welcome. And Catalan here is a YouTube streamer. Now with new rules from Twitch, I can actually get in trouble for having her post her link in my chat. From what I can tell. They made some changes, but if you guys want to check her out sometime, I'll leave it up to you guys to decide what you want to do with that. Oh. But she is another streamer, and she's one of my good friends. They are. Alright, we're gonna block right now. Let's go ahead and use Enfeeble on you. And let's snipe your ass. And pardon my language, guys. Like I said, this is technically an official... stream on behalf of a dev, so I'm trying to keep myself a bit safe, but I will slip from time to time. Yeah, Halloween finale, one of the party members was kidnapped by a vampire and they gotta save them. Then next week we're going back to the superhero game. Fair enough, fair enough. So I have talked about it before on stream, but the Saga series from Square Soft and Square Enix is one of my favorite RPG series. If you ever get the chance, I would highly recommend checking out some of the games and seeing if you think they're hard or soft magic systems. Like if their magic system is hard or soft. I'd like to think it's both, depending on game. Also, oh, there's a repair station out here. Non-flag players can't use repair station. Oh no, so you have to be in PvP mode to use the repair station? What is that about it? Oh, this is a big old boy. This is a big old boy. Let's go, guys. I can't fight him because I'm not in PvP mode? What? Yo! Yeah, flagged means... flagged, as far as I know, means set to PvP. Okay. That's fascinating. We also have a big tree right there. Can I mine it? Oh, I don't have an intermediate wood axe. Okay. Can I fight you, though? Yes, I can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So those terms are graded. You can be in the middle. Are you talking about hard and soft magic systems? Oh yeah. I figured as much. Let's go snipe him. Beautiful, and let's do a measured shot. Oh, beautiful. I am now a level 5 hunter. Oh, level 9 warrior? Wait. So Yasa, you remember how you asked about classes? Because I'm using both hunter and warrior gear, I can level both up at the same time. That is fascinating. I wonder if that means... And how much space do I have? That was Fibro? Cool though? Oh, it was Fibro. Sorry. Hey Fibro, you still here? Or are you, did you kind of just vanish? Honestly, you were the one that was most interested in this game. Oh, and hey, guys, one of the games I did post it in the gaming section of my Discord. One of the games I'm trying to get a review copy for is called Rattopia. It looks cute as hell. It is basically a, from what I can tell, and I could be wrong, I could be reading wrong, it is basically a civilization type game with mechanics similar to this War of Mine, except not as dark. But you're trying to build a build and keep going, or keep afloat a rat civilization where you have to feed them, you have to clothe them, you have to do all that stuff. At least that's my first impression. But yeah, it looks cute, looks fun. It was just offered, so I'm trying to see if I can get a review copy for that one too. But yeah, with requesting review copies, I'm trying to get ones that I know you guys would enjoy on top of ones that I think would be fun to check out for me. I did play a game called Cold Ground that I might play some more. I thought it was supposed to be a retro horror game, but no, I misread. It is a original Metal Gear for the MSX throwback title that deals with the Soviet Union and some other stuff, and it plays like a game for the plays like a game for the Atari 5200, in my personal opinion. It might be something you would be interested in, Yasa. That's interesting, guys. So I was able to harvest one of these with my current gear because it gave me chestnuts. That's fascinating. I'm not sure if that's a bug or if that's intended. But that means I need to... Oh, Turtle Lake, nice. That means I need to try and harvest all the things and see what happens. Also, let's go fight you guys. Okay, so let's use a measured shot on you and punch you and punch you. So there are some hitbox issues. If you don't aim at just the right spot, you will miss them. Or you will not be able to select them if you're using the mouse to select where you're targeting. Like if I target a little bit too low, I have to retarget, and that can cause you to die if they get a big old crit on you, or if you're already low on health. Also, we got big old boy right there. Let's go. Now, I kind of wish I could get back my sword cards right now, because those would definitely bump up my card count. So with the sword, I was able to draw 19 cards total per fight. Now, the cards you draw are randomized, but you do end up drawing your entire deck eventually, and you do recycle them. So that's an interesting thing. I can see that helping new players and also making this a bit more streamlined. And there we go. Let's go for the chestnuts. Now, sometimes when you're harvesting, if you click on another harvestable item, you can finish harvesting this one while harvesting this one. It's just inconsistent. And it's probably not going to let me... Nope. I need an intermediate flail. Alright. You know what? Let's go for this big boy and draw in those mushrooms. And let's play a little bit dangerously. But hey, how are you guys liking this game so far? It's alright. It's a lot better than I expected for an alpha build. I have seen some really bad alpha builds so far, and this is not one of them. This has bugs, but they're not, for the most part, they're not game-breaking bugs. They're actually pretty decent bugs, and you can level up while fighting. That is cool. But yeah, you can level up during combat. So I wonder if that means your damage and your stats go up while fighting. That's why I brought up Saga earlier. In most of the Saga games, you can actually level up different stats while fighting, which can turn the tide of battle from time to time, depending on which Saga game you're playing. Speaking of that, I'm also trying to get a review copy for one of the upcoming Saga games. If I do get that, I will have to follow certain rules. Oh, no problem, C. There are certain rules I would have to follow, and from that point on, according to some of the public docs, I would need to disclose that I have covered that game anytime I cover another game. Anytime I cover another Square Enix game and I receive a review copy for it, I would need to disclose that I've covered previous games. I'd have to look further into it, but I have no problem with that. Yeah, I like it. I like it for the most part. Also, I don't know what's up with the mushrooms just like jumping up in the air, getting hit by lightning, and then jumping down and fighting. I'm not seeing anywhere in the combat where they actually do that. So that might just be a cool little nod to something like Dragon Ball or something. I don't know. That also might just be a placeholder animation for something that they may have had in a previous test build, or they might actually be thinking of adding something. I don't know. I would have to have the dev confirm it or deny it. Yeah, a lot of this game is still placeholder. And you can wear some placeholder assets. Have I sold anything? No, I haven't. There we go. Now it was working. That's what I was talking about, where it sometimes doesn't let you select your target unless you click a specific spot. That time I was clicking right where I normally do. I had to actually move it a bit to the right to be able to target them. Also, that animation may have been bugged. Did you see how the gold coins were going to the bag, but the bag still kept going for a little bit longer than the animation for the gold coins? That might be a bug. I don't know. Let's not fight you. Let's try to pull another big old group. All right, so I don't have it on a timer, but if anyone here that's lurking, if you're interested in the game, I'll just go ahead and do this. If you are interested in this game and are wanting to support the stream and help me have a possibility of covering it more, here is the link to my personal link for the channel. If you guys click that link and you wishlist the game and buy through that link, if you decide to buy later on, that will help me out. The main thing is if you click that link and then wishlist through it, that does help my channel. Now, this channel is not sponsored by them. And this is not like a brand deal or anything as far as I can tell. The devs or the marketing would have to tell me otherwise. If it turns out it is branded, I am required to put that in my information and required to have this labeled as a branded stream. It will have like a little overlay, but so far I've had a few of the devs and staff hang out in my stream. They're all working right now, but I've had a few hang out in the stream and they haven't said anything, so I'll just leave it alone for right now. If you guys do see that, though, that's why. If you see like just a big branded logo in like the top left-hand corner, that's why. Now you guys can't see it, but there is a map right behind my head. There's also, let me go ahead and yo, hey, hold on. Ah! That's hilarious. Hold on. So, I just moved my chair to try to get out of the way of the map. But anyways, it turns out, do you guys remember when I broke the egg on my head during the subathon? It turns out I still have eggshell pieces on the floor around my chair. My chair just got caught on one and crushed it. I thought I cleaned them all up, but that's what that screech was. It actually got caught on a big old egg piece that I missed. Or eggshell piece, not egg piece. Ooh, hey, I'm feeling dangerous. Let's see if I can pull in a big old party. This is where the WASD keys help. All right, we are going for a big old party of 5 mobs, whatever these are. So let's see if maybe, just maybe, oh, there's not gonna be that many. There's only 5 units there. All right, so let's go. Let's punch you. Let's punch you, and let's snipe the big old boy right there. Okay, measured shot on him right there. Beautiful. So we took out the big old boy, and we're about to take this guy out as long as we can get a good shot. And let's go ahead and drop a snipe on you. Let's do this. Okay, so let's block. I am bleeding right now, but so are some of them. Although it looks like they're immune to bleed. Interesting. Oh, hey, we just got wrecked. I wasn't paying attention to my health. But yes, they just straight up wrecked me. Whoops. Now, so far, if you do lose a fight, you don't lose anything. It's not been brought up yet whether or not you'll actually take a penalty. But you see how I killed some of these units? If you kill them and you lose, you still can grab loot, which is very nice. I wish more games did that. that also means I have less units to fight. So it's very possible I may be able to win this. Yep, I think I can win this without too many problems as long as I manage my mana properly. Although that plant right there might mess me up pretty badly, and I am bleeding at the moment. I may have taken on more than I can handle. Let's go ahead and use Blood Pact to get more mana. Let's take him out. Come on, die. Die. There we go. The big old boy is dead. Let's take you out. I'm a level 7 hunter right now, and let's take you out. There we go. We have one more unit. Oh no, we lost the bleed, but I should be able to take that last one out without too many issues. So what do you guys think about this part? What do you guys think about being able to take on large groups of enemies and slowly but surely whittle them down until you only have one left and you do get loot? Now, the loot may be somewhat reduced since I lost the fight. Typically, these loot bags seem to drop a lot more than that. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That makes this game a bit more forgiving compared to a lot of other MMOs. And I missed there a few times. I'm just glad you can't die after you beat an enemy or beat a group of enemies. So one issue I'm having with this current setup is I am running out of mana way too damn fast. Let me see what I can do to optimize it. So I've got too many spiked armors, so let me take those off. And let's go ahead and possibly put you on. Nope, it has to be put on the helmet. Now you can also craft, you see these arrows right here? You can also actually craft better runes. You can upgrade these. These are ones you can't equip right now, as far as I can tell. But if I craft them, I wonder if that means, or if I upgrade them, I wonder if that means, it says I can fuse them, I wonder if that means I can go ahead and equip them now. So now a level 5 general. Doesn't look like I can equip them. Oh, I see. This right here says compatible equipment. Let me see if any of these are compatible with my sword. Ah! So I lost my sword, but the runes that were related to it. And this is not all of them. Some of the runes that were related to it were dropped down here. I am still missing some runes. So let's go ahead and fuse you. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like I really lose anything from fusing outside of losing lower level runes. So these runes, I have 2 of them, and I can combine both of them to create one that costs 2. Interesting. So there is incentive to switching out what kind of gear you have based on your playstyle. Right now I have warrior gear on, but it might be better to go ahead and put hunter gear on, since there are specific runes, which runes are your cards. There are specific runes that will work better with things like snipe or sustained shots up here, if that makes sense. All right, you know what? Let's head back to town and try to equip hunter specific armor and see what happens. But I do like the fact that you have freedom to choose what kind of equipment you wear, and the only thing that's stopping you from equipping certain things is primarily your level, and you have to craft a lot of what you want or buy it. And it seems that there are players that will buy stuff even if it's overpriced. Like the person that bought my bag, my very basic forest bag, for 330 gold. That was insane. But yeah, somebody had a buy order for 330 gold for a specific bag, and I filled it. Also, let's repair. This is my current home. Nice. Repair all. There is a durability system. Let's see if I can sell any of y'all. So no one has a buy order for any of you at the moment. Do I have any bags for sale? No, I don't. How much weight do I have? Oh, I'm at 96.1%. And you can manually refresh. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to see if I can make hunter specific armor and see what that does for me. There we go. All right. I also just dropped my weight down a tiny bit. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and sell off my old armor. Oh, hey, somebody's buying for 110. Let's go, guys. There we go. I don't know why they're buying it for that much, but I'm not complaining. Would you guys complain? Oh, hey, there's a buy order right there. Oh, these are my buy orders. Oh, these are my sell orders, I mean. There's no buy orders for anything I've got right now, but oh, hey, you can edit it. Nice. That's good to know. But interesting, interesting. Let's go ahead and sell some of my birch. Let's sell it for 32 and let's sell half of it. Let's say 49 for 32. And let's see if somebody buys it. I'm actually selling for a little bit lower than what the market price is. To see if I can make some quick money. Also, now that I've got a different helm or different armor, I don't have the same runes available for this build. These are slottable runes. These are what I can equip. And it says Noob Soldier Helmet. Let's go ahead and drop you right there. What are you? Counterattack provides instant invincibility for 1.55 seconds. And there's a typo there. There's a double typo. And reflect 50% of the damage received. Dodge, increased dodge rate by a thing. By 0.12. So that's, I believe, 12%. I could be wrong. But there we go. Now, can I refine my birch logs into birch planks? Also, I can do chestnut planks. Let's go ahead and craft 2 of you. Oh, I need carpenter level 2. Okay. Or level 6, I mean. Let's go ahead and craft you. The recipe is 1 gold. The total is 25. Let's see what my weight looks like after this. It'll cost 25 silver, which is silver. All right. So, I do like this. There's another game that I'm playing called Outpath. Think Cookie Clicker meets Minecraft. That's another one that I did receive from the dev. I am talking about it here because it's relevant to this game, and I do recommend checking it out. It is made by the same dev that did Rungor. Both games are actually pretty solid, although Outpath is kind of like Minecraft, except it is a sort of idle game. It's a sort of idle, sort of clicker game that runs really well on most systems. It has a wide range of options available. But anyways, back to it. I do appreciate that this game does actually have where it crafts everything over time, and it does take into account how long it would take to craft everything at once instead of crafting each individual one. That game does craft each individual one, but once you get a certain artifact, you can just hold your left mouse button, and you can actually speed it up by just clicking, like just rapidly clicking whatever you're crafting it on, such as a crafting table or furnace. Different type of game with a different vibe to it, but would recommend. It's only $15 on Steam, and the dev is constantly releasing updates, which I appreciate. I love when devs release a product and they are listening to feedback and they are supporting it, especially the first month or so after the game released. I love when devs are constantly releasing new updates, patching things, and adding new content if they're able to do it without breaking the game too much. So there is such thing as feature creep. Sometimes games will release in such a solid state that there's no point in frequently updating and releasing content. That game and Ghosted Dawn, a horror game that I'm playing on and off again on stream, that was also a review copy. Both of them have devs that are working really hard on their games, and everything that they do so far patch-wise has been welcome. And after talking to Press X yesterday and Dawn the other day, it sounds like you guys do have a pretty damn good plan. I know one of the devs is lurking in my chat, or was lurking in my chat. They messaged me on Discord about it. I appreciate that you guys are just working on this. You guys sound like you guys have a plan and have a good idea where you're wanting to go, and are taking this slow. But anyways, back to it. Enough about me. There we go. Let's go and craft you. But yes, I love how the crafting system and the market system are very straightforward, and they're pretty easy to get on board with. Now can I craft you? Can I craft chestnut planks? No, I can't. What is my carpenter level at the moment? Level 5. So I'm getting up there. Can I make any more warrior gear? I also appreciate the fact that you're not locked to a class. You could actually craft something or craft things that are not part of your specific build and sell them and make money. So you can craft warrior gear, not use it, and sell it on the marketplace and make money. I appreciate that. A lot of MMOs do lock you. Like if you are going to craft gear or you are going to perform a certain job, they lock you into jobs or crafting professions that are specifically related to your class. All right, so I'm going to try and bump up my warrior crafting skill so I can craft an apprentice sword. All right, what can I craft that I can sell? So noob wood axe. You know what? Can I craft an apprentice pickaxe? Yes, I can. Let's craft one. Oh, I'm not a toolmaker 3 yet. So I do need to craft. Oh, no, I am. Hey, that's a bug, guys. That's a bug. Hold on. I am toolmaker level 3. That one says I need to be toolmaker level 3 to be able to craft it. Let's go ahead and do you. Let's close you. Let's go ahead and try to craft you. Okay, I wish you could move this. Bug. Toolmaker level 3, but can't craft apprentice tools due to not being level 3 according to this thing, according to the message below this bug report. And I may have just bought some stuff All right, if there is a dev lurking in my chat, like Yaman, if you are in my chat, like you posted earlier, if you're still here, this goes along with the bug report I just submitted. I can also take a screenshot with Steam screenshot and post it there, or upload it to the Discord. Yeah, what's cool about Steam is you can take screenshots and you can upload those screenshots to Discord. I appreciate that. But anyways, that's a bug. Can I craft or refine any metals? No, but maybe I can craft you. I know I can craft apprentice bags. So here's what I'm going to do right now. I'm actually going to put most of my noob gear. I'm gonna put most of it up on the market. Like, I'll put one of you up. Wait, what? That's the going price right now? What? Yo! That's too much. You know what? I'm gonna drop you down to 75. Let's see if somebody buys it for that. Let's go ahead and lower that price. But yes, you can sort of affect the market price by doing stuff like this. Let's sell you a 10. And also, does anybody have a buy order for anything I've got? Nope. Let's go ahead and sell you, though. And you, I'm actually going to go ahead and do 45 because I think somebody will buy it for that price. Ooh, this song. This song is amazing. All the music I'm playing is royalty-free and copyright-free, as long as I don't claim it's my own. It's through the Chill Hop YouTube channel, and for the most part, they don't flag you, as far as I can tell. Alright, what's the weather doing right now? Just give me a sec. I am coming up on the time that I said I would possibly be getting off. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give it 30 minutes to an hour before I decide what I'll do next. I did just get notified that if I go out in that, I could get paid quite a bit more because they're having problems working it. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take a short break. I do need to stretch. I also need to grab a little bit of food. I'll catch you guys back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you. All right, I'm back, guys. And I've got some more food. It's not the healthiest food. I do, one day this week, I will need to buy some groceries. Awesome, awesome. No, go buy some sushi. Go get some $100 sushi. Yes. Just do it. Lol. Eat nothing but sushi for the next month. Oh no. Oh no. You're welling for food, I see. You're welling for food. It's a lot better than welling for gotcha. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's sell 14 of you. But I'm actually going to drop the price. Now, I might be overselling some of my stuff since I have multiple items for sale. But yes, I am eating frosted mini wheats right now. Yo, look how much money I can sell this for, guys. I can sell it for 295 gold right there. Although with the taxes, the VAT, the whatever, I'd only earn 280, but that's not bad. Or no, hold on. I stand corrected. I earned the entire amount. Hold on, that might not be a bug. That level 3 might not be a bug. It's possible that this means I'm on my way to level 3, but I'm not currently level 3. It's not really made that obvious in the game. It might be good to have a tooltip about that. Okay, that's cool. I kind of like that dodge is a bubble. Let's go ahead and take you out in one hit. Beautiful. And let's go. There we go. So I was just talking to my sister, and she lives about 4 hours away from me. But anyways, I was talking to her. It looks like a large part of Texas is flooding right now because most of Texas was very dry this summer. We had almost no rain. All right, let's go ahead and use counterattack there. Let's take you out. Let's go measured shot. There we go. Is that dodge? And let's punch you. Also, I find it amusing that you punch with the bow. Did you guys see that? Where I just took my bow and I was like, boom! That was amusing. All right, so let's grab all the loot. What's my inventory at right now? 36? Not bad. So you guys see how I can't pick up everything all at once? It appears that's by design because there will be times when everyone can pick up whatever, and they've got set up where, like, say you go up to a bag and everyone just grabs whatever whenever, depending on what the fight is. They want that left open. That's not a problem. It's easy to just kind of click, and that's it. Click everything manually. And if I'm not accurate, please correct me. Anyone that watches the VOD or knows more about the game, please correct me. I'm not perfect, and I'm not trying to misrepresent the game. I am most definitely trying to be serious and take the game serious. Yeah, anybody that hangs around my stream knows that I do take my stream fairly serious, but I also try to be fairly casual. I'm kind of a goofball, but I can actually be somewhat professional. At least I hope I can. I can also ramble way too much and go on massive tangents and be easily swayed into the dark side of things. Let's go ahead and fight you. Now, so far, most of the quests I've seen are very basic. I hope they expand them a bit. Now, I'm also in the starting areas, so it's very possible that these do actually get more... These do get more fleshed out later on. But if not, I would like to see less just slay so many enemies and more quests related to exploring or collecting certain cards. Or even related to crafting things that are not what you're wearing, like crafting warrior gear and selling it on the market when you're playing primarily as a hunter, or you're playing with a lot of mage equipment, something like that. That would give incentive for people to... Oh, and the boss changed. Okay, interesting. But anyways, that would give incentive for people to explore that part of the economy and marketplace, because it's not obvious that you can make gear that you're not going to wear and sell it on the marketplace. You just kind of just have to do it. I mean, I could see not making it obvious being a perfectly reasonable design choice, because I could also see people exploiting it and breaking the game hard. I could see having a player-driven economy cause the game to fall massively out of balance. I could also, like I said earlier, I could also see people using that to make a profit if you don't, like a real world profit, if you don't have the right system set up to protect you against that. If I was younger and I was dumber, I would be one of those people. Because making real world money off of a game is just too enticing, especially if that money is good enough for you to make a living. I don't play it as much now, but technically Second Life, which I would not recommend checking out if you are underage, and I'm not telling you to go ahead and play it because there are some massively questionable parts of it. But anyways, Second Life from Linden Labs does have a real money economy. All money that's in the game can be converted into real world money, and it is not against the rules to sell stuff for real world money, because there are actually people that make a full living just from that. They make a living from selling property or clothes or models, they actually do make a living from just living their second life. There actually are some people that make enough money just fishing to be able to like buy a coffee or buy some clothes in real life. There are some people that do. It just depends on how dedicated you are, and also I think the game just crashed on me. You see how it's stuck in a loading loop right there on the bottom left? Let's go ahead and clear my cache. And let me go ahead and restart the game. Can I actually completely close the game out? Yes, I can. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I was a little scared there. How much did I make from fishing in Second Life? In cash? I didn't actually make anything, like any actual real world money in it. Yeah, I didn't make any real world money. I made so little that I could not convert it to US dollars in like actual US dollars with the game's market. I couldn't do it. It takes quite a bit of in-game money to make anything off of it. Last time I checked, the Linden dollar to US dollar rates were like 255 Linden dollars per dollar.
The demons of old.
To make a dollar, it would take oh no. Oh no. So, let me go ahead and shut the stream off, or the game off for right now. I have to put my personal information back in. It crashed on me and I lost all my information there, so hopefully that's not an issue. Hopefully I didn't actually accidentally cause a problem and that this is just the game bugging out. Could you imagine me accidentally flagging the anti-cheat or whatever it is because I made some slight tweaks using my graphics card settings, or because I made some tweaks using my Steam launcher? I hope that's not the case. No one has informed me that's a problem. I was actually informed in the Discord. I was informed that they would take my my feedback, my fix, and possibly try to figure out how to implement it in the game, at least for the resolution. Because having resolution options is the biggest way you can get the game to work better on certain builds. Resolution options, different lighting options, different quality options. This is a not a low quality game, but this is a game that doesn't require a massive amount to run. It is not super intense. It is being made to be played by a wide variety of people. And it is an MMO, so MMOs are typically built to be played by everyone, unless it's like Memento Mori. Memento Mori, I'm surprised is still around, but Requiem Memento Mori is a horror MMO. Oh hey, what the? Stream not found? What? Hold on, I don't know what that means, but we're back in the game. The Requiem Memento Mori, which now has a different name, is a horror MMO that is rated M for mature because it is very, very much not safe for children. And also, something just happened. Hold on, I'm not sure what happened. I just had a program open that wasn't supposed to open. Hold on, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Now, because I am streaming and this is an alpha test, there is a possibility that something funky could be happening. Let me make sure nothing bad is happening at the moment. All right, so let's shut you down. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything bad is happening. It looks like it's doing what's supposed to. What came up was remote desktop. It came up because I had to open up WSL for my for my password manager. My password manager doesn't have a Windows terminal app that works like I want. So I had to open up WSL and now I'm shutting it back down, but it works pretty damn well. Yeah, let's shut that back down so I can get my resources back. There we go. All right, so let's get back to the game. I think it's going to be okay right now. Did I lose any of my stuff? No, I didn't. Sweet. Actually, wait. What? Hold on. Did I sell anything? Did I sell all the stuff that was in my inventory? Okay, you know what? Let's head back to town. I may have just lost some stuff. Let me make sure that my stuff's still not for sale in the market. And I'm not going to pay money to teleport back to the town. I'm not super far from it. But yeah, it's right over here. But yeah, I'm supposed to receive a mail when I sell my stuff. All right, let's make sure it actually works. I hope it doesn't get stuck loading. There we go. All right, so I'm still selling the stuff. So you remember how this stuff was still in my inventory? You remember how all that stuff I was selling was still in my inventory? That may have just been a bug. I'm gonna report it. No, I did put a suggestion in that bug report. I know I'm not supposed to do that. I believe I'm supposed to actually make those separate. Hopefully that's not an issue. But like I said, somebody will say something if it's an issue. I have a lot of faith in people. Maybe too much. That's beside the point. Alright, let's go ahead and craft 2 of you. And then I'll craft 2 of you. And now let's sell them. Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will be... Oh, hey, wait. This is my buy orders and my sell orders. Okay. Maybe somebody will actually want to buy them for crazy amounts of money. 30 there. You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bump you up. I'm going to bump you up to 45. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna bump you up to 100. That way I make some money. And then you, I'm actually going to do 50 on. I want to see what happens. Because I'm not actually going to lose any money as long as somebody buys. Hey, what's up, Zachy Asylum? Long time no see. Welcome for the raid. Also, is my bot down? Hold on. My bot should have said something. Or wait, no, I set it up just for... No? Hold on. Oh, I know what's going on. That's because I haven't set up the greater than 3. No problem. Either way, welcome, Zachy. Welcome. You need to take your dogs out. Somebody was asking about you yesterday. Was it you, Yasa, that was asking? Somebody was asking how you were doing because we hadn't seen you in a while. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, guys, go ahead and give them a follow. They have cute dogs. And they play a lot of survival games, I believe. Survival games and multiplayer games. I'll let you say exactly what you play, Zachy. It's been a while and I do forget. Also, never blow your nose while talking. It's not pleasant. But hey, how was the stream? Everyone that came with Zachy, how was the stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is 5K Sub 30. I'm a variety streamer. I primarily play a lot of Backpack Battles and Genshin Impact as of late, but I also do Stream Raiders. I do some interactive games like Stream Raiders, Words on Stream, etc., etc., etc. And right now I am doing a private alpha test for a new game called The World of Nifty Craft. Hey Yasa, can I get you to type in !nifty please in the chat for anybody that wants to grab it? Or grab the link. Okay, so if you guys want to help out the stream, if you click that link and you click wishlist the game, that will help me out. It is part of me being a part of this test. I do need to post that, and the more of you guys that click it, the more it helps me out. It makes it where I can actually do this again. Thank you, Yasa. Thank you. I'm not sure if it was changed or not, but I cannot pin messages anymore. And I'm not sure if that's just a problem with Twitch or what, but I've not been able to pin messages lately. But of course, also on the iOS app, I've also not been able to chat I've been stuck in a screen asking me to cheer and pay money to chat. And then saying I can't do anything with that because it's my channel. Yeah, go ahead if you can. Go ahead. I'm unable to pin. But I'm also primarily on the app, so that might be it too. But yeah, please pin it if you want. That would help me out quite a bit. All right, let me, I'm checking something right now. I'm checking the weather. Like I said, I'm going to keep checking the weather just in case. Oh. Okay, so it said it was going to clear up and now okay, hey guys, it looks like I'll be doing this for longer. It looks like I won't be working at all tonight. They just posted a notice that there's a flooding warning again. Even though they did take it off, so it keeps going back and forth. But it looks like there's a flooding warning until about midnight tonight. What that means for you guys is if the weather is good tomorrow, I may not stream at all. I hope to stream some because this is a time-sensitive test. It does end sometime tomorrow. And the dev is on European time. So let's go ahead and get that helmet. There we go. And now, are there any runes I can put on my helmet? Oh, hey, I can put you on there. Beautiful. So I don't have enough, but I might be able to put you on there. Nope. That can only be equipped to the jacket. Can I equip you? Nope, I have to equip you there. Interesting. So I am short one rune. And wait, don't I have a... Yeah, I do have a level 2. What? This one I should be able to equip. Hold on. Okay, I'm waiting on that to finish crafting. So it's not going to let me equip it, even though... Oh, I don't have the quite the right bow. Okay. So you see the bow here? Right now, I think I have a longbow equipped. Let me see what bows are available. Oh no, I've got the apprentice bow equipped, but not the longbow. I actually need the longbow to be able to use that particular rune. Okay, interesting. All right, let's go again. Hold on. Ooh. Hey, Yasa. Yasa, I've just been possibly offered a key for the game Cattails. Go look it up sometime. It might be something you would enjoy. It's looks like it's some kind of cat fighting building sim. What? The cat can build stuff and place trees? What? Wait, what? You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna put a request in for that. But either way, I just got emailed about it. I might be able to get it. I know this is an official stream and that might be an issue for some people, but I do from time to time get possible or get emails while I'm streaming. But yeah, I was checking my the weather. Like I said, I may not be streaming at all tomorrow. I may just work all day. I'll try to get my rent paid as quickly as possible. It's probably going to be a bit late, but that's what I get for doing contract work. It's always risk and reward. And wait, what? Ah! Guys, yo. You remember how I asked for tooltips for some of this? Well, it is giving me tooltips. I don't know. I don't know if the devs did that on purpose. I don't know if this is actually just intended for this. Guess they have a system for it. I don't know. I don't know if me streaming it, I don't know if they kicked me out of the game to implement this just to respond to feedback I just gave, or if this is just straight up a coincidence. But that's hilarious. You have enough mana to use this rune. Try casting on the enemy. Could you imagine that being a thing, though? Because I know that they do watch these VODs and they do lurk in the chat. Yeah, there's not many streamers playing this game right now, so they are using us to get feedback and also to get feedback from you guys. Oh, that's new. That right there is new. Okay. So I kind of knew about the shield thing and kind of figured the abilities effects up here. I kind of figured that was a thing. Okay, so Rungor does the exact same thing. There we go. Of course, it's also possible that they implemented it because I have the bow on. I don't know. Could you imagine that? If you just equip a certain equipment, the tutorial goes off because it's a bug. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and report this. Did you implement some new tutorial stuff, or... Oh, welcome back, Zachy. No problem, no problem. Some new tutorial stuff. Did you implement some new tutorial stuff? Or is this... Or no, you know what? I'm not going to put that there. Possible tutorial... Possible tutorial tooltip bug. I just was kicked out of the game. Came back to it and switched my setup to be Hunter. First fight led to a full tutorial on how combat works. Yeah, tutorial on how combat works and what all the bars and icons meant, despite me being on the mainland. Let's just report it. There we go. Also, that purple box, I'm not sure what that's about, but that happens every so often. Hey, so Zaki, how was the towel folding? Did any of the towels fight you this time? Did any of your dogs? Did either of your dogs help you fold them? Did your dogs run away with your towels and use them as comfy blankets? Okay, so we have blinds now. So now they should have problems hitting me. Let's go weaken. Also, my audio may have messed up there. Forgot I had to fold. Oh, wait. You already said that? But yeah, did anybody hear any stuttering with my mic? I heard the music in the background do it. I want to make sure that that was just the music and that wasn't like something crazy happening. My CPU usage on OBS is pretty damn good right now. The stream looks good on my end. I'm watching out on my iPad. The reason I'm asking is because this is using quite a bit of CPU by itself. It's actually using a lot more than I'd expect. Hey, so Zaki, what did you play on your stream? And how did it go? And I won't be doing stream raiders right now because I won't be doing it for while I'm doing this because this is an official test, and I know a lot of times devs do not like people playing other things while they're testing their game. So now if I switch the game, I might turn, or I'll probably turn it back on. It's just while I'm testing this, I'm going to leave it off in respect of the devs and whatnot, because this is an official event or an official test. I'm actually testing this game out and putting in bug reports and other stuff and showing it off on behalf of the dev. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. And also I missed. Let's snipe them again. There we go. And I wonder if anyone else is streaming it right now. Oh yeah, okay, so what I thought was the audio messing up, was actually just the music. Good. Oh yeah, okay, so it looks like I'm the only person streaming this right now for the test, at least on Twitch. Alright. Let's go attack you guys and see if I can win this fight. Alright, so let's dodge. We're going to block. Let's go measured shot and take you out because you can cause bleed. And I'm pretty sure bleed does legitimately stack. I believe it does stack. And also, it shows he's sleeping right now, but he's still attacking. That might be a bug. You guys see that? You guys see the sleepy Z's on him? Let me try to reproduce that. Did you guys see what card I used to cause that? Because that's if it's what I think is, it's not correct. Found something weird in the link catcher. Don't know what. I accidentally conditioned my dog to think. Oh no! Oh no! Now, which dog is it? Is it both of them, or is it the? So when I go, when I fold towels specifically, she will bring me towels and put them on the dryer door. Ah! Okay, that's actually cute. Okay, that is cute. Now, are these clean towels, or does it matter what they are? Because they do say a dog's mouth is a lot cleaner than a human's mouth. Also, I'll catch you guys back in a minute. Let me see. Are there any other streamers that are not on the Discord that are streaming this? The reason I'm checking is we are all helping each other. That's why. We are all helping each other and we are all working together on this. This is not us competing. And it looks like I'm the only one that's streaming it right now. Okay. My colleague, but the Aussie tags in. Oh, the Aussie follows. Okay. Okay, so nobody's streaming it on YouTube? Inkbound? Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. How'd that go? And I need to toss these. I will be right back. My trash can is right there. Also, can I break you? Okay, I don't have an intermediate wood axe. Went fine. They added new characters and we were working to unlock them. Nice! Nice. And I was saying this earlier, you weren't, I don't think you were here for it, but I will be streaming this until the test is over. I'll be primarily streaming it because it's time sensitive, but after the test is over, unless I'm asked to continue, which I don't know how all that works, I will be returning back to normal stuff, and I will be doing some other coverage. I've got a small handful of games that I do need to cover outside of this. But yeah, when this is done, I will go back to like doing Genshin Impact, backpack battles, running Stream Raiders. This just happens to be a timed thing that that ends sometime tomorrow. So I'm gonna put as much time as I can into it. Let's go. What kind of characters did they add? I don't know if I'd be able to run that on my system, but it does look like an interesting game. Let's go. I think it's Weekend is the one that causes disease. No, it doesn't. Okay. Which one causes disease? And not disease, the Z's. Is it blind? Oh yeah, it's blind. Okay. That is a mistake right there. You know what? Suggestion. And yes, I can actually continue fighting. All right, so suggestion. A spear character and a punching one, nice. Change the, did you freeze right here? Change the blind effect from Z's to something else. Z's are typically associated with sleep and not blind. Blind in RPGs. You could possibly, and this is a suggestion right now, you could possibly change to maybe a cloud over their head. Cloud over the head. A dark cloud over their face or over their head. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, while we're at it, if you would like to help out Zaki, that link, if you click it and you put this on your wish list on Steam, that would help me out quite a bit. You don't have to, but the more of those I get, the more likely I'll be able to continue this. Whether it be private testing or another test campaign, I don't know. Like I said, I just got signed up. I was invited last minute, like I was invited the day before. And so far, it's been all right. And I'd love to continue. Let's go ahead and snipe you. There we go. But this is a card-based MMO. It is currently on Alpha 3 right now. So there are quite a few placeholder assets. But basically, this game functions kind of like a Final Fantasy mixed with a card game. You go into combat mixed with Minecraft. It's got crafting. You do have to harvest stuff such as chestnuts, birch wood, etc., etc., etc. You also can pick up loot, and when you're on the overworld, it does kind of function like Diablo, like the original Diablo, where you have an isometric perspective and you just go around and you craft stuff and kill stuff and do quests. And all of the characters in this game are anthropomorphized animals. Alright, so... So I still need to kill about 18 more of you. So let's go. Let's fight a big group and let's hope we win. I might get horribly smushed here. I don't know yet. But let's go and blind you. Let's take you out as quickly as possible. There we go, the big old boy dead. There's another one coming, but that one's not as big of a problem. Alright, I also have a bit of a cooldown. Let's take you out. There we go. And right now I am drawing cards. Let's take you out too. There we go. So we're down to 2. Now I do have... Oh, we're down to 3. Whoops. This guy is going to be a problem. I think we're going to lose. Yep. We are going to lose, guys. We're just going to bleed to death. But what's good about this game is even if you lose... It doesn't seem like there's any kind of penalty for it. Instead, what you kill in combat will still sometimes drop loot like that right there. Now it does seem to be a bit reduced, so there is a slight penalty there, but it's not like in most RPGs where if you lose, you don't get anything. So you have to beat everything to win. Win loot. So let's go. Let's fight you. So it looks like we just pulled in 2. So let's try and kill the rest of them. Yep, it's just these 2. Beautiful. We're going to weaken you. And I'm going to go ahead and take you out. Let's blind you, and let's block. Okay, so that timing was wrong. There we go. Okay, let's counterattack. And we'll punch you. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so it's getting late enough. I'll check in about 15 minutes. I'll check the weather. It's getting late enough that I may just have to call it quits for the night. It is already about 7:10 right now. I'll wait about 15 minutes. We'll see what happens. But it's looking like I will be working all day tomorrow if the weather holds up. Snowed yesterday? Oh, damn. Do you like snow? And if so, did you make a snowman or throw snowballs? Or play out in it or something? Because me, when it snows here, if it's not like nasty, I will straight up play in that. I'm a big old kid. I love snow. I wish it snowed more here. Alright, so I still have 15 more to kill. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, better yet, did your dogs enjoy the snow? Beautiful. Let's go counterattack. There we go. So we have one more enemy to go, and it's this boy right here. So reduce target's physical resistance by 6% is what that's supposed to say for 8 seconds. And I could discard it. Oh, fair enough. There we go. We just won. It was enough to make a small layer of the ground, but there was frost this morning. Oh no. Oh no. Well then, never mind. I don't want your snow. Yeah, I don't want your snow at all. It's too little. It would have been nasty here in Texas. But yeah, I'm actually surprised no one is playing right now. There's typically quite a few people that would be on around this time, or at least from my experience yesterday. Yesterday was the first day for this. There were quite a few people that were playing during the launch of the test. Also, it looks like you can actually chat while in combat. That's a new thing. Let me go ahead and check that. Just give me a sec. Can we chat in combat? Yep. You can chat in combat. Wah! Oh, you can actually see. Hold on. You can actually see what... That's cool. The combat. You guys probably can't see it right now because my head's in the way, but there's a combat log. That is a new thing. I appreciate so much. I appreciate that so much. It's not even funny. But yeah, you can go ahead and read the combat log. Now, there's no way to pause, so I don't think it's going to be super useful long term, but it's a step in the right direction. If they add a way to replay your last battle, that would be amazing. And when I say they, I mean you, the devs. If you're watching the VOD or here, lurking. I would love to see you take that combat log and have some kind of replay mechanic put in place. If you're going to have a combat log, I always expect the ability to replay my fights in some form, because combat logs aren't really that useful unless you can actually consume them, if that makes sense. Unless you can actually use them for something else other than just seeing what happens in the battle in real time. But yeah, it looks like they just added some stuff. That's why it kicked me. I have no problem with that. Okay, I'm just using my mouse right now. Okay, this should kill him. Yep, there we go. That plus whatever the other damage was. It wasn't bleed, it was something else. Or I'm pretty sure it was something else. I don't know. Although something I could do is I could actually take off punch. Hold on. Let me try something. So you see the loincloth here? The loincloth, my underwear? Let me go ahead and remove you guys. Oh, not supported yet? Yeah, let's just take you guys off. Wait, what? I can't put you there? Huh. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make you punch level 2. There we go. But yeah, you can craft skills, which is nice. I also have less punch. I don't actually need that much in the way of punch. Dragon dropping's not supported yet. Reorganizing these is not supported, I mean. I don't need much in the way of punches. I'd rather just go for you guys. No, you know what? I'll leave one punch on. Just in case. Okay. My old body. My old body doesn't feel good. I don't even know, but yeah, my I'm a little bit stiff today. It might be the weather. It might just be because I went back to work yesterday. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I keep checking the Discord right now. Oh, sweet. Level 8 Lumberjack. All right. This looks fun. This looks fun. Let's go. So I have one complaint for this session. Now that I'm in the main part of the world, now that I'm out of the tutorial area, it seems like this game is very grind heavy. I don't hate grind, but honestly right now, at this stage, I'm not seeing that much content for me that's not just me killing things and mining and crafting at the moment. It might be good to add a bit more here that's not related to that, but maybe have like, I don't know, have like maybe a random NPC on the overworld that just gives you a special quest or something. Or maybe maybe I'm in the wrong section, because I know there's another place I can go to from here that might be like a second part of this map. I don't know. I'd have to check my inventory to make sure I have enough space. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and change locations and go to the next part, because there's another location that I can go to that's way down on the southeast side. Now, I was informed that when this game did its first alpha test, this is the third one. When it did its first one, it only had about 45 minutes worth of content, and that was it. Once you finished that 45 minutes, you were done. There was nothing else to do. So they've added quite a bit of content. I've already got, let me see what my Steam shows. I've already got about 10 hours in this. Lovely. Well, let's go ahead and go to Turtle Lake and see what's out there. Also, that yellow arrow up top is bugging me. I don't know what it's pointing to. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Oh, this is definitely a new location. And there's also, you guys probably can't see it because of my head, but there's also a road that will lead me down to a new area. So there's multiple areas here. Okay. Let's not go there, but let's try and go grab some chestnuts. Beautiful. And what are you? You're a level 4 or a bat tier 4, and you have an earring. That's cool. Oh, hey, I can't go across you. Okay. Woo! Ooh! You guys look fun! Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Who all here thinks I will die from these big old boys? And there's a big old boy right there in the back, and a bat. Let's go ahead and take you out as quickly as possible. And I'm going to get a bat. Let's punch you. Let's dodge. We are definitely taking quite a bit of damage. I definitely want to kill that big old boy as quickly as possible, because he will kill me. And also, I'm going to wait on using my ultra powerful attack, and I'm about to die. Oh, you son of a... Oh, I targeted the wrong one because of hitboxes. Oh no. Okay, so I was targeting the bottom one, but it targeted the top mushroom. But that was a bad idea. Oh my, that was a very bad idea, guys. I just got wrecked. I may not be strong enough for this area right now. But you can walk through the enemies and they won't attack you unless you click on them. Also, this mushroom has full-on armor. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this area. I have a feeling I'm just going to die if I keep fighting out here. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually just going to mosey my way over to the pink square on the bottom right. And also there is a boss here. What is the boss? Oh, it's a giant plant, and this one is probably... That's Flytrap 5. So that looks like it's some kind of raid boss. Also, I can harvest you. But what are you? I don't think I can harvest that one right there. There's one right below my head. Nope, I don't have an intermediate flail. But yeah, let's go and harvest you, and nope. Let's just go ahead and head down here and see where this takes me. Snake's Burrow. And actually, hold on. Let me check the map. Oh, okay. So, these...
Awaiting orders.
No, Stella. No, I don't need you. But these are... Okay, that makes sense. Huh. Interesting. So, these are different locations in the world. So it doesn't look like there's that many right now. But these are the different factions. Interesting. So the map, the Epic Continent where I'm at doesn't look that big right now. And I don't expect it to be that big because this is still pretty early in development. I do kind of appreciate... Holy lava, Batman. Yes. There's straight up lava right there. Best game ever. Anyways. I do appreciate that I can just wander into an area I should not be in. And just kind of wander around. And also... Yo! There's actually female mushrooms. Or at least I think they're female. I don't know. Okay, competent pickaxe. So yeah, I'm definitely in an area I'm not supposed to be in right now. I don't have the right equipment for most of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mosey my way over to the top exit. And also, that's a big old boy. That's a big old boss. And he's just laughing at me because I can't fight him. So it looks like each region has its own raid boss of some type. Interesting. And also, these are some big old bats. You know what? I can't fight you right now. Can I find one that's not close to anything that I can fight without drawing in a mob that will kill me? I just want to take on one-on-one, and that's it. To see if I could possibly beat it. Which might be a bad idea. But I'm not quite the smartest person out there. But yeah, I'm in a place called Snake's Burrow right now, which has some lava, and also you guys can't see it, but the map looks like a funky sideways snake head with horns. Let's go to Mithra's Plateau. If I go there, will they hurt me because I'm not part of their faction? don't know. Oh, well, I still have a ways to go. Although, this map looks kind of... Yeah, this map looks kind of like a clone of the other map I was just on. And it even has some of the same enemies. That could be a problem. But it makes sense why it would be. I mean, it would make sense to have all of the starting areas look almost exactly the same. Just have different factions with different flags. I hope that's not what's happening here. Because then that means that these areas are just placeholders. And I can't be the only one that's traveled between different regions like this. But yeah, I'm just making my way downtown. Watch as cars pass me by, and we're going to Mount Barbas. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed it or not, but each of these teleporters do have a different background. I hope Oh, hey. Guys. This is almost exactly the same as the location. The second location I was at when I left where my faction's at. I'm not liking this. I mean, it makes sense why you would do it, but I'm not liking this. If this is how the game is set up and this is how it will stay, I consider this a bit lazy. I mean, I know this is an alpha test, so they can always change it. But honestly, if each region has the exact same map and overall layout for their areas, there would not be any real reason to travel between different factions, camps. Not really. What do you guys think? Does anyone else have an opinion on this? And also, I might as well mine you, since I know I can mine you. There we go. But yeah, this map is almost exactly the same as the one I was at earlier. It just has a different name. That's all. And there's a boss right up here. There's the repair station. And there's big old Bat 5. Bat 5 Tier 0 boss. Alright, I'm checking the weather again while this loads. Yep. It looks like it's going to rain most of the night. What are you supposed to do tomorrow? Now, they say that it's not supposed to rain much tomorrow, although there is a 50% chance it will rain sometime. Now, tomorrow is Saturday, which means that I should make quite a bit more if I work a full day tomorrow than if I were to work a full day today. But it could also be hit or miss because of how Texas weather works. Now, I do appreciate that this location does have a different background. And the layout is slightly different. But it's only slightly different. You can't change home at this time, so you have to wait almost a week to change home. Okay. Good deal. Interesting. So the markets do transfer. This is a different faction. And I'm not a part of this faction. Can I repair my stuff here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Can I use the vault here? Oh, yes, I can. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that because this is a totally different faction. I should not be able to use the vault here since I'm not a part of this faction. You know what? I'll follow this as a bug. There we go. We're just going to go ahead and post that. Also, the game is having some minor issues there. Did you see me warping there, guys? I'm not sure what that was about, but for some reason I was just kind of hopping around. Now it's been fixed. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try to head to one of the other bases and see what happens. If it will let me do it, that is. I don't know if it will, but the fact that I can just go from base to base. would mean I could participate in faction wars and do other things. But at the same time, it's also possible that if that's not a thing, why would I choose one base over another outside of lore reasons? Because the fact that I'm able to access different shops and faction specific things at another faction's base kind of defeats the purpose, in my personal opinion. If you want a true PvP experience and you want factions versus factions, which I'm assuming is what is wanted because of how the game is structured so far, and the fact you can catch a flagged player with a net. If that's the case, I would recommend first of all having where if you go into another faction's domain, having where you automatically get flagged, it notifies you that you've been flagged, and it warns you about whether, or asks you, hey, do you really want to go to this faction's area? That way a player doesn't just wander over there and just do whatever they want. How long ago did factions get introduced? Let me check. So I'm pulling up the Discord right now. Dev updates. Oh, flag up is how you engage in PvP. Okay. All right, so it looks like factions are still a very new thing. Okay, so factions were added as far back as January. Oh, I see. Yep. It looks like factions were added January 10th of this year. Makes sense. So factions aren't new. Also, got it. Okay, so you see the colors of all the locations on the map. So the updates did.
Orders.
No, Stella, I don't need you. Anyways, guys, looking at the updates, these the way these are color coded, that affects what all can be done there. So blue, anywhere that's blue is safe. There's no PvP going on at all. So these locations are safe to go to, so you can go between factions, towns, and also the location right outside of that town, outside of this right here. Is Pontus? Oh yeah, Pontus is my main zone, so that makes sense. So these right here are safe. So people can't gank new players that are in the starting areas out here. Good deal, good deal. So I stand corrected there. And then yellow is this faction. It looks like red and gold are or red is this faction right here. Then there's gold right here. I'm not sure what gold is about, or yellow. Let me look at it. So zones, blue, no PvP, we're all friends. Yellow, PvP between flagged players for faction points. So if it's yellow, so if it's Hunter's Crossing, Turtle Lake, or Mithras Plateau, all three of these locations are supposed to be yellow. This might be a bug right here. These should be yellow and not gold, according to the game's color scheme. That could be confusing for some players. PvP flagged between flagged players for faction points. Knockdown, loss of durability, no loot. Loser respawns in the same zone. So if I'm in a PvP zone and I get attacked by a PvP player, I will respawn in the same zone. If it's a yellow zone, I will also take durability loss and some other stuff. Red, PvP between flagged players for faction points. Full loot. So you get no loot for yellow. That makes sense. So yellow is just kind of a practice area. Red is full loot. So Snakesboro is for everyone to kill everyone if they're flagged. So if you're not flagged, you cannot participate in PvP and you cannot kill other people. Good deal. And from what it says, flag, the way flags work is you go back to your base, your faction's base, and you flag up at the flag. And then by doing that, you activate PvP. Good deal. If the location is red, there's full loot. Loser goes back to their home. So they go back to their home faction. And then black, if it's a black area, that means that all players in the black area can just kill each other. That just means that just straight up means that it's just open PvP. I like that. There is full loot, and loser does go back to their home. Cool. Okay, so they did add an update to that. They have a protection time. So if you lose a PvP match, players cannot attack you for a set amount of time. Even if you're in a PvP zone. Good deal. Also, if you go from zone to zone, you have a time limit between... okay, so there is a time, protection time between zones. So if I traveled between one and another, I have a certain amount of time that I would be safe from being attacked. They couldn't do anything to me. Okay, that makes sense. So factions are not a new thing. But at the same time, the fact that this location and this location, Dog Creek and Mount Barbas, look almost exactly the same. Mitter's Plateau and Turtle Lake seem almost exactly the same. And I'm assuming that Hunter's Crossing and these two are probably going to be exactly the same. I don't quite like that. I mean, I understand why they would exist like that, but maybe there could be some variety. Now the factions bases are supposed to all be different, and it looks like two of them so far are. I'm heading my way over to the other factions base, and let's see what happens. Now, I know there is a possibility I could be killed if someone logs in and decides to be an asshole. But let's see, guys. Let's see if I can maybe make it all the way there without any issues. There's nobody on right now, not even the devs. Which makes sense. I mean, you know what? Let me just, while I head there, let me just go ahead and see if I can find more information about the devs themselves. Let's see. Official links. Nifty Craft. So yeah, this game is built on Unity, but they're also using something called Craftware, which looks like it's some kind of possibly internal tech. Let me make sure. Yep. Yep, it is their own internal tech. So it is a middleware that they built specifically for this, and they do have other games using it. I like that. That's always a cool thing. Let me check something. So Nifty Craft is the name of the company. It says that they are out of Tallinn. Okay, so they have two different locations. They're in Tallinn and they're also in Dubai. That makes sense. So yeah, one of the staff members that sometimes stops by, Dawn, he is from Dubai. Cool. I like that they have a LinkedIn page that actually shows everyone that's a part of the company. And it looks like there's... Oh, they're also a... Oh, cool. Looks like they're part of a company... they're partnered with a company called Consensus. I've never heard of them. Looks like they have about 12 or so employees. Like actual employees. That's not bad. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see. I'm also waiting on it to load. It may have just crashed on me, guys. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Tallinn. So they're out of Estonia. Estonia is I believe, a European country. It's in Northern Europe. Yep. Thought so. The game that I played the other day, 3 minutes to 8, the point and click adventure game I was playing, that was made by a studio out of Estonia. Cool. Yeah, it looks like the game just crashed on me. So let's exit, and I'm going to start over. Let's check one more time. The weather. The weather's not changing. It's still supposed to rain the rest of the night. Damn.
The demons of old.
Interesting. Did you guys see that? So I left this area. I went ahead and went through the next zone, but it reset on me. It took me back to the faction's base, which is not where I wanted to go. But also, hey, you see how there's that flag right below me? I think that is the PvP zone flag. Let me go to the next area just to make sure. But if it's what I think is, the next area should have a gold or yellow flag. And if that's the case, then that's what that means. Or the one that's right below my webcam. Oh no, you guys can't see this, but I just found a fun bug too. Okay, so a second one. Yeah, you guys can't see the mouse cursor right now, but the in-game mouse cursor, just if I drag off the window, it stays the in-game mouse cursor on my second monitor. That is a bug. Oof. Holding mouse to move on multi-monitor setup causes cursor to stay actually, you know what? Holding mouse. No, holding left mouse in game and dragging off screen sets mouse as in-game 1 outside of game. Outside of game when in multi-monitor setup. Yeah. It actually changes the mouse cursor. Like, you guys can't see it, but it actually changes the mouse cursor to the in-game one outside the game when the mouse cursor goes outside the window. It's not supposed to do that. That's an interesting bug. Huh. Okay, I stand corrected. So, the banner at the bottom, right below my cam, that one I think should change to gold when you're in a PvP zone. Unless it only changes if you're flagged. I don't know if it does. I'm not flagged right now. If it's flagged, then ignore my feedback here. And let me see if the... Oh yeah. Okay, so the footsteps, little footstep icon does show on the game. That's where I'm clicking. Yeah, I'm just gonna rapidly click right now just to show you where my mouse is. Yes, this game is fully keyboard and mouse driven. I don't see any way that the devs could add controller support for this type of game unless the cards are mapped either to the face buttons or to the direction pad on the controller when in battle. Now I could see you being able to move using the D-pad while out of battle. I could see that being a thing. And I could also see discard being mapped to one of the bumpers, maybe. Or maybe have where enemies have a button on them for target, so you can choose what card you play, and then you can just straight up choose to target a specific enemy. You could do that if they added controller support. I don't think this particular game needs it, but I could see some people requesting it. In fact, let me go ahead and just put that as a suggestion. Mapping controllers, if added later on, I would recommend not adding controller support for this type of game. Personally, but if you did, the Don't Starve controller configuration would be a good example. Would be a good example of how to do it right for example of how to do it correctly, since it functions similar since its core game mechanics are similar to the overworlds here. The combat could follow. The combat could be mapped to different face buttons. Similar to some fighting games. Some fighting games have where you actually have different types of attacks mapped to different buttons, and then they also have where you target different parts using different buttons. I haven't played one of those in a long time, so I'm only going off of memory, but I could see that being an option for combat. It did at first, but it doesn't bother me much right now. The only bad thing that happens right now is sometimes you'll be at the market. If you're at the market and you're reporting a bug there, sometimes you'll buy and sell things while typing, which is very bad. So I would recommend just moving off the market. Like, I'd recommend opening the bug report, taking a screenshot of the market or whatever you're doing, then clicking off of it so that there's no way you're actually going to accidentally do something like that. But yeah, it did bother me at first. It's a known bug. They are working on fixing that. Banner on bottom right should represent PvP status. That is strange and unfortunate. This is an alpha test. This is alpha build 3, so this game is still very much in development. They've only been working on it for about 15 months, so it makes a lot of sense why that would be an issue. Yeah, that's why I was invited to it. Okay, so I think this should represent the PvP zone status. Instead of it just being straight blue, I think it should actually show you how dangerous a zone is when you enter it. That would help new players and keep them from just walking out and being immediately killed by someone if they don't know what they're doing. Also, let's go ahead and fight you, because I think I'll fight you solo. But yeah, your feedback is great. Hey, if you guys have any feedback or any questions, feel free to ask. You guys are as important as I am in this. Also, we're just gonna kill you right off the bat. That was easy. And they can see the chat when they watch the VOD. They can see it. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Now the game does apparently have mounts. I'm not sure how to access those yet. I haven't reached that point. But yes, the game does have mounts, and because of that, you can actually get from point A to point B much quicker if you have one. I just don't know how that all works. Right now, I'm journeying between the different zones to see what all they look like while nobody is online at the moment. If there were other people online, I could possibly get killed because I am in a PvP zone, and I don't know if flags turn on automatically or not. From what the updates said and the little I read on the Discord, you're supposed to flag yourself by hitting the flag in your faction's town, and that will activate PvP for you. But it's also implied that you might actually get attacked anyways if you're in certain zones. No problem. Take a nap. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this game is definitely not going to be for everyone. It is a bit slow. It is missing some content, but it is pretty chill. It's pretty relaxing. It's definitely a different type of game. But yeah, I'm making my way to another faction's base. Now, because I'm doing this, I could also possibly get stream sniped. I hope not. Now, I am in a safe zone right now, according to what the docs say on the Discord. So I don't think I can get killed here. But if I leave this area, I might have to warp back to my faction's home base, which I can't afford to do now. But I'm gonna check out this particular faction's base. But yeah, my one of my concerns has been verified. Each faction's starting areas need to be a bit unique. Instead of just having the same name, having name swaps. You want people to join factions and play PvP, or no, and participate in PvP. Give them unique experiences between zones to keep them exploring more. The towns are somewhat unique enough to solve this, but the locations in between and layouts are just copies of each other. Making them too plain to really warrant new players exploring them and accidentally being killed in PvP zones. There we go. I don't like PvP that much, but I used to play quite a bit of it. I used to be very competitive when it came down to things like WoW and Quake 3 Arena and a few other games. So I do have experience. I also used to do a lot of raiding in WoW and other MMOs. And to be honest, having each location be like each faction's starting zones being a bit different would entice players to go out and explore and possibly entice future PvP. So we're going to Etruria. There we go. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. Also, this background and that mage tower both are super unique. I love the forest background here. This is beautiful. So this area was worth exploring. Let me turn my music off. Oh, that's it. That sounds like a slightly different tune compared to my own bass. But it might be the same one. I don't know yet. Now the question is, can I flag up here? Oh. Okay. So right now, I'm not actually a part of a faction. I just have a different home base, and that's it. So that's part of why I'm able to go between them without any issues. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to my home base. Let's go. Okay, I do like that little cooldown right there. That's beautiful. Wait, did I cancel it? Hold on. Oh, cool. It doesn't take your money until you complete it. I clicked somewhere else just to check something, but it did cancel my teleport. Okay. There we go. So you teleport, you have a bubble, and I'm assuming... Oh, cool. Okay, so I just used my money. Beautiful. So I'm back at my home base. Or home base, I mean. Home base. I'm at my home base. Now, let's flag up. Okay. So now I'm flagged. Oh, and I can remove the flag there. So let's go out into the wild and see what happens, guys. Now there's nobody online as far as I can tell. So I am flagged now. So let's see if maybe, just maybe, if I head to the portal, a portal that's way over here, if I head to it, let's see if maybe I will get a different flag down there now that I'm flagged. Now you can unflag yourself out here from what it looks like. But yeah, you can unflag yourself, which is always nice. Now I wonder if that means you can unflag yourself when somebody comes and kills you or comes after you just to stop it, or if there is a possible what's it called? Or there is a possible, what's the word I want to use? A possible cooldown once PvP has started. I would need another person, and we would need to test this out. Alright, so that is still blue, but I am in a yellow zone. I'm at Turtle Lake, which means I should be able to be attacked right now. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm heading towards one of the boss areas to see if maybe I can actually fight the boss. Yeah, let's see if I can fight one. Should be one right up here somewhere. Yeah, now that I am flagged. I should be able to fight it. But who knows? And it looks like there's 3 bosses here. Okay, so we have ourselves a gigantic mushroom. Oh no, we're going to get wrecked, guys. We're gonna get wrecked. Oh. Shh. Yo! 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 What? What? Ah! Shh. Two-shotted the big boss. Oh my. Two-shotted the big boss while soloing. Flagged. You make the boss seem scary by its size, but it's a major pushover for my current build. Is this intended? Do the bosses scale based on party? Or bosses scale based on party size? Doesn't seem obvious. In game, and I haven't seen or haven't looked in Discord about it. There we go. Let me check the Discord. Just give me a sec. Alright, so boss. Now it looks like boss is just were added, and so were flag ups. It doesn't look like black exists anymore. Okay, so combat log is brand new. I missed that before. Apparently that was added before this test started. It also looks like the bug report system with the screenshotting mechanic. It looks like that is brand new. That's why it's so buggy. Like, it was just released right before this particular update came out. Oh, and because we beat it, we now have Le Faction flag over it. Cool. Okay. So,
Awaiting orders.
can I, and I don't need you, can I go take on the other boss and just capture this next point for my faction. So, let's go. Please, 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 kill me, please. Yo, guys. Yo. I just one-shotted this one. Oh my. Well, okay. That's a bit underwhelming, but okay. Right, so we're just going around this lake. And this is called Turtle Lake, but there's actually multiple lakes here. I honestly think this one should be one giant lake with a bit of variety to it, while where it shows Hunter's Crossing, that should not be a lake. That should actually be, I don't know, be a forest of some type. Yeah, or, well, Edom Forest is supposed to be a forest, but Hunter's Crossing, that could be a mountain pass. This be a giant lake. Dog Creek, that's, I don't know, that could be a dog's watering hole for all I care. That could just be a place where there's a literal giant dog mountain or something. Mount Dogmore. There could be a Mount Rushmore type parody. That's just a big dog head carved out of stone. Snakesboro. Now, Snakesboro does actually fit the whole unique location thing. But that's also because it is in the middle of everything. Hey, at least it didn't reset my resolution back to 1080p this time. Yeah, yesterday it went from 720 to 1080p on its own, and it was one of the weirdest things ever. And the only reason I noticed it was because the font got smaller and everything got sharper. But now, let's go ahead and beat you up. Well, yo. Interesting. So, I just claimed all the bases here. So now, let's see if maybe I can claim Snake's Burrow now. Since I'm here. Since no one else is on right now. And then somebody comes on and they just go like in my chat. They just go peekaboo, I see you. And then they show up here and then they just murder me. And yes, I am jinxing myself. I kind of hope that something like that does happen. It would be amusing. And I hope it's not a dev. I hope it's just some random person playing the game and they decide to just straight up just be like, hey, I want to beat you up because it's entertaining. Is there a boss here though? That's my question. Is there a boss here I can fight? And everyone that's lurking in my chat, thank you guys for doing that. I know the ads may be annoying, but you guys staying in my chat, just lurking, does help me keep everything going. Also, let's go fight you. I don't think this guy will beat me, although there might be multiple enemies that show up here. But yeah, it's just a very kind of weak shroom. Attack dodge, beautiful. And yes, I am bleeding, although I thought they missed me. Yo. There we go. So we just won. Oh hey, they gave me playtester, nice. So we've captured you. Now, let's possibly capture you. Are you the boss here? Oh no, it's just two regular old enemies. Okay. Hopefully we can win. Yo, I just one-shotted him. Yeah, this game is not balanced very well at all. Hoorah. We just won against you. Also, I love the monkey statue in the background. Or that's not a monkey. That's a man with a beard. Okay. Also, I find it interesting that there's only like one boss region here, and it's right on the bottom, unless I'm mistaken. Actually, you know what? I bet there's another one way over here. Looks like there might be 3, although this one's going to have a different. This one's going to have a different type of dirt around it. And there's lava right there. Now, if only that lava boiled. And as a horror fan, which I'm not somebody who's going to stream much in the way of horror, my opinions on several horror games would probably make a lot of people mad. But anyways, that's beside the point. I can only imagine there being like just this monster just coming out of the lava and just being like, awesome. There's the boss. There's the bat boss. Let's go. So yeah, the dirt is a little bit different here. It's actual dirt, but there we go. Let's snipe you. Bam. While I'm here, I might as well just single-handedly capture some points. Well, okay. All right, so yeah, it's a bit too late to start. So hopefully it doesn't rain tomorrow. And when I say start, I mean start work. Hopefully it doesn't rain. And even if it does, it's not too bad. I'll work tomorrow anyways. I'll take I'll risk it. Yeah, I'll risk having myself get sick. Rent is more important than that right now. But yeah, it's too late to go to work. My work does not work very well if it's flooding. Yep, there's the boss. Let's go capture you. Yep, we just captured the point. And now, let's go. There we go. Speedy? What do you mean by speedy? Welcome back. Oh, you mean me just pretty much one-shotting the boss? Oh yeah. I beat all three of them here, and in my home region, in both of these regions, I one-shotted the bosses. So now my faction straight up owns about a third of the map, give or take. Also, yo, guys, look at that. I'm walking on lava. There's straight up lava right there. You see it? You see me walking on top of the lava? I can walk on lava. Actually, so the screenshot feature does need some work. There's a lava tile and I can walk on it. Is that supposed to happen? Also, I'm going to report the bug report. Oh yeah, I should have clarified that. Whoops. I just said there's a lava tile right there. Bug report dialogue. Let's do a suggestion on that one. Should be movable. For better screenshot. For better screenshots. Yeah, better screenshot capabilities. If there is a bug, I can't. If there is a bug, I can't. If there's a bug, I can't take a screenshot in game if it's below. If it's in relation to my character's location. To my direct location with the character dialog box. The bug report dialog covers it up. Covers the center. Covers the center up. There we go. You know what? In relation to lava walking, bug No problem. Have a wonderful night. And do you have a stream tonight? Are you going to be streaming, or are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No problem. That's not a problem. Thanks for telling me. Have a wonderful night yourself. I may get off of here shortly since there's nobody else online. More... Oh, Cult of the Lamb. Okay. I thought you posted Coil. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you playing Coil? Coil is not your game. Coil is definitely my game, but I don't think I can ever stream it again. I'm a little scared. It's not on the river, but the lava tiles above this box. The river is fine, just the lava tiles above look out of place for this for a walkable area. There you go. I fixed it. Hopefully they have no problem with both of those, and somebody actually reads one and then reads the other. It's also very possible that I may be posting too many semi-dumb bug reports. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But either way, I will catch you later. Alright, so let's head back to my faction's base. Interesting. Okay. Found a new bug. Holding mouse button to move. Move while opening inventory counts as a click. Counts as a click. Steps to reproduce. Steps to reproduce. Click once with left mouse button on. Click once and hold with left mouse button on the screen and hold it to cause character to move on overworld. Tap I to open inventory. Yeah, tap I to open inventory. Three. Tap it to close. Seafoot. Tap it. Tap I to close. Yeah, tap I to open inventory. Tap I to close. Tap. Watch footprints show up where mouse is. Show up where mouse is at. This one's probably not that important, but there we go. But yeah, that's an interesting one. So let me see if maybe I can do something with you. Oh, cool. Hold on. That's kind of cool. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like it actually causes any major problems, but it does drag the name out of the inventory. So that would explain why it sometimes stays like that. Interesting. Inventory or item label stays after item label stays attached to mouse after holding mouse over inventory while moving, after clicking and holding to move. This bug probably is safe, probably is harmless, but is in relation to previous click or previous hold mouse and open inventory bug. Steps to reproduce. Steps to reproduce. Click and hold mouse anywhere on map. On map to activate movement. On overworld to move character. Open inventory with I. Open inventory by pressing I. Hold mouse over. Hold mouse over hold mouse cursor over item in inventory for a couple seconds. Yeah, for a couple of seconds while still moving. Close inventory with I while holding mouse. C button. C label, item label attached to mouse cursor on all screens. That's a mostly harmless bug. But yeah, let's head back home. Yeah, most of the bugs I'm finding right now are very little minor things. I haven't found too many game-breaking bugs yet. I've found a small handful of them, but nothing too bad. This particular one is just kind of funny. Alright, so time to make my way back to town. And also, let's unflag me. There we go. I am pretty much done here, although there might be some other bosses I could fight, but I don't feel like it right now. But I will take a short break here in a bit, and I think I'll switch over to possibly some art. I'm actually in the mood to just do some art on stream. I'm currently working on some fan art. I do need to do some work with it. But now that I know how to work with Affinity Designer Pixel Persona, I can do some stuff. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm heading back to town right now, and I'm going to take a short break from this. And also take a break from the stream. I will leave it going. I just need to clean up a bit and get ready for the rest of the night. Grab some more to drink, stretch a bit. I've been live for about 5 hours now. Wow. Okay. I still have a few more hours to go. But yeah, I'm heading back to town. I'm going to take a short break from this. And then I think I'm going to switch over to some art. I don't do art enough on stream, but there is a project I'm working on right now. It's just a personal fan art project, but I feel like showing it off. Alright guys, I will be right back. Stella?
Awaiting orders.
I need a break. I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Alright, I will be right back, guys. And then I will get my stuff switched over. All right, I'm back, guys. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I am going to readjust it. It turns out that with my my air server software, they made some slight changes, and now it's actually rendering at 1280 by 720, when before it was 1024 by whatever the resolution is on my iPad. So that's been changed, but this is what I'm working on right now. I may have to use a different piece of software, but just give me a sec, guys. I am switching from my iPad to my phone so I can actually stream this, since I was using my iPad for a monitor instead. But hey, this is a work in progress, guys. Let me go ahead and readjust you. Give me a sec. There we go, guys. There we go. And I will have to test with my what you might call it. I will have to test with my thing. Let's go back to Pixel Persona and let's try to clean this up. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I can turn you off. This isn't perfect, by the way. I do need to do some work with it. I also may need to use a different piece of software. I don't know yet. This software works pretty damn well, but I dislike the fact that it's just showing my artboard and that's it. I don't know if there's a way to change that. That might be related to the beta for... That might be related to the beta for my my software. I just don't know. Beta for my art software, I mean. Yes, I do need to clean some stuff up and oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm not trying to race. Just give me a sec, guys. So nope. Don't want to do that just yet. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing very well. Okay, that's the wrong type of brush. What kind of brush do I want to use? We're going to use just a straight up regular old round brush like that, except for I need to make it a bit smaller. Let's go 5 on that and let's see what happens. Okay, that one should work fine. Okay, so let's go for you, and actually that's probably not going to be right. You know what? I think I'm going to redo that entire left hand. So let's just go ahead and cover that baby up all the way. Okay, that's not what I was wanting to do. And let's bump you up. We'll actually change brush. I might go ahead and just do a straight up round brush like you. And we're just going to fully cover you up. And we'll just kind of redo that whole entire section. All right, let's drop the size. So how's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I don't do these types of streams very often, but I do like doing art stuff. And I'm trying to learn how to use a different software. I was trying Clip Studio Paint, but honestly, I prefer Affinity Designer for a lot of things. Okay, vibing with you. And also let's drop you down. Drop you down to like a 4, so half size. And let's try and get that to look right. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this, so just bear with me, guys. So like right there. Except for that doesn't actually need to be there. So one thing I like about having an iPad and having multiple monitors is that I can actually look at this on my computer screen and use my computer screen as a reference. while I'm zoomed in on what I'm working on. This doesn't have to be perfect at all, but this is me experimenting. Okay, that's a mistake right there. Not quite what I wanted. That eraser brush is too damn big. But yeah, I have multiple layers. All right, and let's go back to white. Also, I had somebody tell me this isn't very good, which is very true. It's not that great. It is a work in progress, but I'm going to make it. I'm just going to kind of experiment a bit. No, that's going to go like right there. All right. We're just gonna kind of do the thing. That's just so I have a rough idea of where the breast is going to be and where the shoulder and all that is. I know that's not perfect. Also, there's going to be a slight bit of white right there. Okay, so this is going to be just straight, like so. And I can always correct it. But I genuinely think that the right arm is all right. Right shoulder. Let's go ahead and switch back to white. And I accidentally just messed up there. Let's go and switch back to white and let's kind of improve that a bit on the right shoulder. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch to you. And let's go ahead and just cover that all up. Let's redo it. In fact, let's make you a bit bigger. There we go. So I'm gonna cover up that entire, like most of the right shoulder. And I'll just kind of leave you like so. And then try and, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for an exact replica, but I am going for something that kind of feels the same way. But let's go ahead and just do a thing. And so let's hide you. So that's a little bit too big. Let's drop you back down to around maybe 5. Let's try 5. We're just using a straight round brush here. So not quite. We're going for what looks kind of like a nipple. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the artist for the anime actually went that route because, well, she has big tits. Just saying. And by the way, I'm not doing the Nifty Craft stuff right now. This is actually something I'm doing on my own time. This is just me taking a break from that. Okay, so let's go ahead and go like so. Yeah, I wish I was a bit more experienced with this. It'd probably be a bit more entertaining to you guys. For everyone here that is an artist. I don't stream art stuff that much because I'm always scared. I'm scared that people will actually not enjoy it. Because I am not professional. Just kind of go by vibe. And that's coming along fairly nicely. That's still not quite right. You know what? Also, I hate that sometimes it automatically changes to the eraser brush because of how software is set up. So yeah, we're ejecting the shoulder right now. We're ejecting it at the moment. I'm also kind of following what I saw another artist doing last night. And that was just kind of using a marker and just kind of inking it in as she goes. That seems to be a common thing that's done. Instead of having a full sketch, people have a tendency to do like so. So I'm primarily a vector artist. Because of that, sketching is not my forte. So let's switch you back to white. Go like so. Now they say practice makes perfect. I agree. Best way to practice is to just do. I could use vectors there. Yeah, I could use vectors there, but I'm not quite feeling it. Let's go a bit darker on you. How close is that to the original? Okay, so let's go ahead and kind of do like so. Have a little bit of hair right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I'm putting a little bit of hair right below the hand. The hair has a bit of shadow to it. How's everyone doing? I'm doing very well. I'm just vibing tonight. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to do professional art. Just art is not something that people in my family do unless they have talent. Unless they have pure talent, it's just not that acceptable to do anything art related. It's like my dad, he wanted to do server technology and do a lot of computer stuff for the longest time, and he just wasn't any good at it. So It was him just playing around when he started messing with Linux and all this other stuff. It was just him not being a grown-up. Well, screw being a grown-up. Sometimes you just have to create. And even if it's not perfect, you have to just kind of vibe. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Okay. So, go ahead and switch to you. And also, oh, hey. I just noticed something. Hold on. Let's switch. Switch back to skin. I think I've got the skin color pretty set. Right. Now let's go ahead and go back to you. And let's do this again. So the goal right now is to get some of the darker parts of the hair to come on through. And the goal is not to be perfect or be fully accurate. I think sometimes the best looking art is the best looking art pieces are the ones that have their own unique style, that have their own brand, that have their own feel to them, that don't feel quite like the original. But we're going to go ahead and go for dark hue. And we're actually going to go ahead and just kind of do something like so. And that's a little bit too much right there, but I do want to have a bit of elbow. I also want to actually have a little bit of hair go like right here. Want to have a tiny bit of an armpit there. Well, not armpit, elbow. I want a tiny bit of an elbow. Kind of go the flow like right there. Right. Time to go ahead and do you. Right. So I don't have a full direction on where I'm going with this, but I do know that the top hair is pretty on point, so I'm not going to mess with that too much. Just gonna kind of do a thing right there. So where I'm working right now is I'm working on the top hair, and I've got a little bit of an outline for how the hair is supposed to be on the bottom left side. I'm not working much with layers right now. I'm just gonna kind of feel this and see if maybe best thing to do here is to just flow instead of really focusing on getting it to be exactly like my sketch. Maybe I should just just loosely follow it. This is not for sale. This is not a professional art piece. This is just me vibing a bit, experimenting, doing something I don't do. I usually structure my art a bit. I mean, I don't fully structure it, but I do structure it a tiny bit, and it comes out all right. But I'm currently just trying to figure out how to just kind of make a more natural piece. Just kind of follow some other artists I've seen. Okay, that's kind of coming along nicely. what I can do is I can actually touch it up with some vectors once I get more of this fleshed out. Like those edges I can kind of touch up. If anyone has suggestions on how to improve doing this, feel free to say something. Fairly new to doing this kind of art. And because it's not very good right now, it's very possible it may not even be worth showing once I complete it, if I complete it. Yeah, you're either talented or you're not. That's what I grew up with. And this is not talent. This is just vibing. I'm actually afraid to publicly do artwork. You know what? I need to do something. Let me just get out of that. Let me go ahead and let's disable double tap. There we go. Let's just disable double tap. That way I can hopefully not have problems. Yeah, hopefully I don't have the eraser switch anymore. Sweet. I don't need the eraser to show up. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad at all. I mean, it can look really bad. Please tell me if it does. Be serious when you say it. But it's starting to look like something. And this should actually be a bit lighter. Okay, let's bump you up a bit. let's go with something like so. Okay, so let's lower you back down. We'll set you to 3. Let's try that. And I know this right here is pretty close to what I want. We'll just kind of go like so. All right. So back to white. What I'll do is I'll kind of fit you like right there. Where's the arm at? Okay, so the bottom of the arm. Let me actually kind of just draw a line from where the arm is to something like so would be the shoulder. Alright, so let's bump you up a bit. Okay, so it's a little too, I want to say it's a little too sharp. So let's go back to you. something like so. I like you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. That actually feels really good. That shoulder feels really good. I'm going to take a short break again. I need to grab some food. I'm getting hungry again. I will be right back. Stella. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you. I will be right back. Right, I'm grabbing some noodles. I will be back shortly. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. You guys miss me? I know I missed me. I also need to adjust my desk a bit. I do have some food. I'm going to just leave my camera off for right now. I'm just going to leave it off while I eat, because I am eating some noodles and these are very, very nasty. Nasty and slimy, but I'm back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. So where was I? I was working on you. Alright, so I was working on that shoulder. Let's go ahead and just kind of smooth you out a bit. So I drew a white line to just kind of have a general idea of where shoulders should be in relation to the arm. There we go. Also, I'm going to move my mic back a bit. That way it hopefully doesn't pick up my noodles. I definitely don't want you guys to hear that. I personally think it's gross. But yeah, where the right arm is, I like that. Although I do need to possibly make you much smaller.
Hit him with that shit done. Jasmine.
There we go. I kind of like that. Alright, I just chose the wrong color. Whoops. Alright, so I am eating while doing this. So I've got my camera off right now. Simply because I'm eating some really messy noodles. But how's everyone doing? I'm doing very well. so let's go ahead and do. All right, I'm almost done, guys. Stella,
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm actually physically back. All right. So this is a bit messy, but we are getting somewhere. Yeah, we are getting somewhere. And that purple, that lighter purple color may not be the right one. Let's actually switch to you. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's actually do something a bit different. Let's go for an even lighter pink. Okay, that's a bit closer to what it's supposed to be. Interesting. Okay, so let's try that again, and let's drop you down. Something like so. I don't quite like that, but I also know that there's more to this than that. Okay, so this is slightly messy, but the goal right now is to kind of change the color a bit, make that part a bit lighter. Yeah, make that part a bit lighter, and then let's go ahead and save while we're at it.
Enjoying my last days, sporting some new kicks and rocking a fresh fade, becoming a made man, approaching the mic stand, got the crowd tripping, shorty screaming, here go my jam, rocking it all night with flights in the morning, I'm soaring through the air.
So it's a little bit messy right now, but I at least have a decent idea of where the shoulder is, and I can always tweak that a bit. Like this the legacy, here to defend it with verbal weaponry, known to bring the fire, devour all those who step to me. Yeah, so bang your head if you feel this. All right, I'm gonna take a short break from art and then get back to the game. We did almost 2 hours of this. Nice.
Loops on repeat again, recording the truth since I was a youth in MD, and when I was on the move cause I was in school, I keep my pen and rep the crew, you know how we do in the VDM. My bad, PMV, but I say the best for last, made in Maryland and I'm open to the day I pass. Riding to that weak shit, dog, I think I pass. Don't even ask, I ain't speaking on the state of trash. This Serenity's daddy rapping back in action till they go and murk me in the paddy wagon. That's what you get for being black and rapping with a nappy head, sporting baggy fashion on your skinny slacks are sagging. The vision isn't what it seems, resistance is in my genes. They wanna put me in cuffs. Too long deferring our dreams, ignoring the people's screams. Damn right, we had enough. What's up? What's the win? What's the win? What's the win? What is going on?
Alright, so we are switching back to Nifty Craft, and let me turn that off right now, and let me readjust my camera again. I know it needs to be raised up again. Yeah, it needs to be put like right there. And now, let's get back to the game. So this will just take a sec. I've just got to load it back up. And we'll mess around in it some more. Okay? And it should just load up like normal. And let me move it a bit more. There we go. That should be fine, guys. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be? Am I supposed to be in Pontus? I don't remember. Okay, so I can't repair anything right now. I do have a noob forest bag. Let's see what I can sell. I picked you up, so I'll sell you for 30. Let's go. I will get 30. can actually sell the flag currency? Huh, interesting. Wait, I can craft you? What? So that doesn't actually work? Hmm. There we go. Let's craft 12 view.
Well, the music has changed a lot, you know. These artists nowadays, they ain't got no unity. You know, we had more love amongst each other when we were doing our stuff. And nowadays, it's like they always say, where there's plenty money, there's smoke, you know. And there's a lot of money in the business nowadays, and the artists are just fighting against each other.
There you go.
There's absolutely no unity, and that's not a good thing.
Alright, so exactly what I want to do right now. I'm not sure what I want to do just yet, but I'm back to the game. I just took a short break and started working on some art. And I may have completely screwed up the art I was working on, but I think I can get it back to where it needs to be. Alright, let's go fight you. Here we go. Perfect timing. Here we go. There we go. Let's get some chestnuts. I don't actually need them, but let's go anyways. Alright. Let's sort you. also have flag currency, but I'm not exactly sure what I can do with that. But I do have a noob soldier helmet, so you know what? Let's go sell that. I'm not sure how much it will sell for, but let's go. We're going back to Pontus, which could be a bad name for a place, depending on who goes there. It has a very particular name that could get certain parents up in arms, and we'll sell you for 335 gold. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to sell it for 12. I was trying to say, let's put 12 in and we'll sell it for like 2. No, let's make it 3. Sell it for 3. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. Okay. I think somebody bought it. Let's not go 34. Let's go 2. We'll do 34 on you. Here we go, and what do I want to make now? Let's go ahead and make 3 of you and then sell all but 1 of you. Sounds like a plan. Wait, really? What? 21? Really? 21 gold? People are buying it for that much? Okay, who am I to judge? Am I right, guys? Or am I right? Carpenter. Oh, let's see. Hunter. Wait, we've got that much experience? What? Okay. Weaver, Harvester. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost to level 5. Alright, let's craft you That's 32 silver. What I've noticed is there's no actual silver in the game. That might be a typo. Really? 540 gold? Yo, I'll take that. We're also at 210% weight. What? Oh no, I just sold the one that was on me. Whoops. Whoops. That's not good. You can sell if you have, let's go ahead and move away from there. You have more, no? Can sell equipped items on market. No equipped gear in market. Why is this possible? If you have multiples of the same gear and one is equipped, there's no indication that it's no indication of it being equipped, so you can accidentally sell it from your, you know what? No, so you can actually sell it. Wait, what? Wait. Oh wait, it's because of that. Good. It wasn't because it didn't submit the bug report. It just didn't let me use the port. Good. But yes, if you don't move away from the shop while submitting a bug report, the game will sometimes start buying stuff from the shop, which is kind of an annoying bug. And guys, I will be right back. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you. So I'm back again. Stella. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I wonder how I make a cape. I hope this is not the one that I have equipped. Yep. So. That's weird. So, if you have multiples of the same one in your inventory, if you have something that you have equipped, it will sell the one that you're wearing and not the one you have in your inventory. Interesting. That's a big bug. Glad I cemented it. Yeah, I can't believe that's a thing. Let's head out and try to get some more wood. Okay, so where do I want to go? Can I harvest you? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Let's get some more. I think it's chestnut. Yep, that's chestnut. So I don't have an intermediate wood axe. We are going to get some more chestnuts. Okay, that's a bug. Resize chat window. Oh, now that's working. Okay. So now it's letting me press enter. Okay, it wasn't doing that before. I had to manually space over. Hold and drag. Hold and drag the mouse button to resize chat window. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on. That's definitely a bug. It only does that if the chat window is up. Interesting. Hold and drag the mouse button to resize chat window. Hold extra long to force character to move and cancel their task. There we go. Enter key doesn't work for bug reports when chat is on screen. Can't report bugs properly. Can't list steps to reproduce bugs unless map is up. Map or some other some other overlay is up covering chat. No, let's change that. Without an overlay or map covering the chat window. Enter by default looks like it moves, or looks like it activates chat and lets you talking. It's a problem when trying to list the steps for reproducing a bug. There we go. All right, let's harvest you. There we go, I'm a level 6 harvester, nice. So, when my weapon disappeared, it's very possible that I accidentally sold it and didn't realize it because of the bug I found earlier. But yeah, if you have something equipped and you also have it in your backpack, if you sell the one that you think's in your backpack, it actually sells the one that's equipped to you first. And then it lets you sell the other one. But yeah, that's a big bug. That's a big bug. So more than likely what happened was, I sold this one while it was equipped. I sold my sword while it was equipped, and because of that, I straight up just screwed myself over. Oh, beautiful. Hold on. And then when you sell what's equipped, you lose your cards that are equipped to it. That is insane. There we go. And I am now a level 9 lumberjack. Beautiful. And we're almost full again. Alright, let's fight and see how we do. And that was slightly fail, guys. I knew I was going to die that time. Now, are we still in charge of this particular location? I hope so. No, we're not. Somebody may have defeated it. I don't know. But I'm also not flagged anymore, so that could explain it. Alright, let's head back and sell some stuff. Possibly craft a bit too. Alright, so I've got some stuff for sale right now. Do I have enough space that I can craft? Let's refine a bit. There we go. At least you can't move when you're crafting. I think that's one of the few places where you cannot actually do anything until you're done. Which is kind of nice because there are some places where if you do something, you can still move and still cancel out of it. Let's go ahead and craft you. Wait, what? That's a fun bug. That's not a major bug. But you can click the item that's crafting. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that one down, but it's amusing. Alright, let's craft 4 of you. Yeah, you can click whatever's crafting and it will actually make a sound. That's amusing. Alright, I'm gonna put, you know what? No, I'm not gonna put anything in my vault. I think I'm safe there. Let's sell you for 5 gold. Just so I can possibly make some extra money. I wonder what I can do with the ivory horn. I don't think I can make you. Oh, yes, I can. I can make an apprentice flail. Nice. Beautiful. Finally. What else can I make? And I'm not going to make another apprentice forest bag because the market will buy it off my body. That's amusing. There we go. Let's make you, and then let's sell you off. Yep, I'll sell it for that much. Let's go. I will sell it for that much. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No questions asked. Yes, sirree. And we'll also sell off you, and I'll sell you for 15 gold. Let's go. Or sliver, or whatever the currency is called. Oh. Hey, it's not actually gold. It is sliver, so it's not silver. I just realized something. The currency has a snake on it. Oh my. Well, it is not silver. It is sliver. It's legitimately sliver because there's a cobra right there. Whoops. I've been calling gold this entire time, and I've been thinking that sliver is a typo, but no. Okay, that's interesting. Let's sell you for 3, and let's sell half of you. Since it doesn't look like anyone is actually selling right now, or at least I don't think they are. You know what? Let me check. Seriously, who is selling a noob flail for 23 sliver? That's amusing. Alright, what else can I make while I'm at it? Nothing there? Nothing there? I can make you, but I've got to be very careful. Because I know the game will sell it off my body. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So there are 2 in my bag and 2 on me. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to I'm just going to put you guys in my vault just to show this off. Interesting. So if they're in the vault, then you can't sell them. But if they're not in the vault, they're in your inventory, it will sell the one that's equipped to you instead of the one that's in your inventory. That's kind of fucked. But let's go. Let's show this baby off. So, also I can sell it for an insanely high price there. And if I sell it like so, it removes it from my from my pack. Lol, it actually removes it from my body. What the hell? What the hell? Yo. Yo. Let's sell you for 50 and see if it removes it from my... Okay, so that's interesting. It only removes it from your gear if you sell it on the first screen. That is hilarious, to say the least. That one is fun. That one is a fun bug. Oh my. I don't even know how that one works, but whatever. That's pretty fun. Also, for anybody that just joined, I did switch from art to back to this after about an hour and a half or so. I am doing a private playtest for this for the developer. There are some other people playing, but I'm the only one that's online right now. Alright, so nothing to craft there. Can I craft some enchantments? Huh. Hold on. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. So, let's try something. Okay, let's go ahead and flag ourselves. So now we are ready for PvP. There's nobody online right now, so I should be safe. But let's go see if I can still one-shot the bosses. Because that is pretty bonkers. Also, I missed a boss down here, so let's go. Let's go take him out. Alright, so we've got the repair station here, and now there should be a big old bat right here. Oh no, it's the mushroom. Okay. Cool. Oh, let's go ahead and dodge. And now we just two-shotted the boss. And we're not even that high of a level. This is basically what's supposed to be a raid boss, and I just go double tap and he's dead or she's dead. I don't know which they are, but pardon me. Ooh. Noodles. Let's go. Let's harvest you. Alright, so we got some more birch. What's our space looking like? We have about 51%. Tag space, nice. So this game is an MMO. It is still in development. There are plenty of bugs. I've found maybe 40 so far. And some are just really dumb. Others are completely broken. Like selling your equipped item when you're selling something in the market. That's not supposed to happen, but that can happen. And it's pretty amusing. Like you'll be just going along, you'll be selling your stuff, and all of a sudden, boop, your item's gone. And it only happens with a specific thing in the market. If a player is buying something with a buy order and they put and it shows up under sell for you, then you can straight up just sell it straight off your back. It is hilarious. Alright, so what do I want to do right now? You know what? Let's fight this big group and see if we can survive it. I don't think we will, but let's go anyways. Alright, so I just discarded my entire hand. That way I could hopefully get better cards. Alright, so I'm just waiting on cooldown right now. There we go, that was a nice big old crit right there. Alright, so we are about to die. Alright, come on. Give me a dodge. Okay, so we are about to die. Okay, so we just got wiped, but we did take out quite a few of them. And now, to pick up all the loot from the ones we killed, and then kill off their friends. Oh, nice. Doesn't look like there was any loot dropped. So, let's try again. There we go. Let's punch you. And let's take you out. There we go. Alright, so we're still good right now. I just have to wait till I have enough mana. Beautiful, beautiful. We might win this one. Let's discard you and let's go. Oh well, we bled to death. Okay. So the timer that shows up on the cards, that is how many seconds or how many milliseconds it's going to take for you to fully regenerate all your mana. Oh no. Did they fix that? Did they fix that bug? Oh no. I kind of hope they didn't, because I was exploiting the hell out of a very particular bug. Alright, so I've got to wait a bit. So we are about to bleed to death, guys. Okay, yep, we just bled to death. So timing is everything in this game. So now, I think they fixed it, yep. It looks like they fixed it. It used to be that you could kill some of them and then grab their loot and then kill the rest of them. But now, it looks like mobs don't do that anymore. Let's try a different mob and see what happens. Okay, so let's go. There we go. I think we've got this. At least I hope we do. Okay, so we've got dodge going on right now. And it's going to take about 10 seconds to be able to use you. Alright, so let's counterattack. And we're dead because we didn't time it right. Oh, hey. It's only happening in that small corner right there. So they didn't fix it. It just happens to only affect certain mobs. Interesting. So this particular giant mob doesn't do that, but other ones do. Why is this one special? There we go. So we got the big boy taken out. There we go. We have one more left. All right. Can we take him out with our weekend? Probably not, but there we go. We took him out with a snipe. Nice. Also, when you win, you gain PvP token things, whatever they're called, the crests. You gain those. Interesting. So I finally won that one. I'm not sure how. Interesting. Also, you gain crests for harvesting too. Interesting. So anything you do here while in PvP mode, you gain these, the flag currency. That is fascinating. Also, I completed a quest. There we go. Alright, so we just pulled in 4 of them. Hopefully that's all we pulled, and we're not pulling in 4 mobs. Oh yeah, we just pulled in 4. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to block. Oh, and the attack was dodged. There we go. Alright, there we go, we beat him. But yeah, timing is everything for the cards. Especially when you want to block. If you don't block at the right time, you just wasted mana and wasted a card. And also, it may have frozen up. No, we're good. Sometimes the game freezes up or crashes, and there's not much you can do about it other than restart the game. There we go, one shot. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. So we have at least 5 right there. Maybe more. Here we go. There we go, so we're still good right now. There we go, perfect. Let's discard you and... Well, we had one left. Interesting. wonder if there's some way to remove or prohibit bleeding. I honestly don't know. There we go. That one was perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to call it quits here in the next 30 minutes or so. I do need some sleep. I also need to try and work tomorrow. Hopefully the weather is good. Yeah, I didn't work tonight because it was flooding. Hopefully that's not an issue tomorrow. If it is, I'll just work through it. I'll just work through it and be wet. And hope that I can do my job. Because it's outside. Beautiful. There we go. And now I'm a level 14 hunter. Nice. Alright, so tomorrow is the end of the test. I'm not sure when exactly it ends. I just know it's supposed to end sometime tomorrow. Or later on today. Hopefully enough testing went on. Okay, we're almost full right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and fight you. And then that should fill my bag up. Yep. Let's grab you. Let's grab you and let's head back. But yeah, we are full right now. Alright, so it's 12:30 right now. And the game may have crashed on me. Let's hope not. Alright, so I'm checking to see who all's live right now. Alright. Yep, I think it crashed on me. Okay, so can I do anything else? No, I can't. I mean, I can access you, but can I log out the title screen? Maybe. Hold on. Doesn't look like it. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I take it that's probably a sign I need to head out. So let me see who all's online right now. And see what I can find. right, so... I'm just checking to see who all's live right now. Interesting. You know what? You know what? Instead, let's what time is it? It's 12:30. Oh my. Oh my. Some of the art streams are a bit funky. Huh. You know what? Hold on, let me... You know what? Let's go ahead and exit out of view, and I'm gonna switch back to doing some art for a little while. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll switch back to doing some art. Finish the night off doing that. Just give me a sec, guys. Yeah, let's just go ahead and switch back to you. Let's go. Okay, so this is a little bit messy. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to straight up cover you back up. And let's just start you over. really? Okay, I did this slightly wrong. I did this slightly wrong, guys. So, yep. That's one thing I dislike about pixel mode. You can actually completely mess everything up because of how layers are set up with it. Okay, maybe we should start over because I'm already messing things up. Wow, okay. That's not what I expected. Well, here's my original rough sketch. Let's go ahead and do a pixel layer. We're going to lock all those layers. This one is just going to be completely separate. I'm going to try again. This is my first time doing it like this. So enjoy, guys. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, and this is definitely on a new layer. So let's go ahead and just get some of the hair colored in. There we go, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm trying something brand new. I don't typically do art like this, so I'm trying to just learn on the fly. So instead of fully inking it right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my original sketch and just kind of roughly just kind of color in around where stuff is supposed to be, and then just kind of tweak it as I go. But yeah, I'm thinking this hair color is pretty close to the original. almost done with it. I also know I need to fix that elbow on the left side. I actually need to have part of that lowered. But right now, let's get the basic hair filled in. And let's cut you in half. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop you down to 2 pixels. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. I forgot that that was wrong. Yeah, I forgot that that was wrong. Um, pardon me, guys. Okay, definitely not that one. Nope. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay, that's not the one I was looking for. I'm looking for skin color. Ooh, I like that color. No, this arm is supposed to be really good. Like, this arm is pretty much perfect. Alright, so the fingers are actually really bad. Okay, there we go. Something along those lines. Let's try something a bit different. Now you guys might not exactly see what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of filling in the face. Alright guys, so let's do yo. Okay, so we are going to kind of do this number because she does have a breast and her breast is covering up her arm. All right, so we're going to do this number. That's a little too dark. Still a little too dark. That should work fine. It's a bit too big. Yeah, definitely a bit too big. Oh, hey, I just noticed something. Part of you are hit. Part of you is hidden by her arm. So you can actually sort of do something along those lines. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to kind of ignore most of that arm right now. And ignore most of the right hand. We're just going to get a pretty decent shape going on. Get some stuff going on. Also, that skin tone might be a little too orange. But once I start adding a bit of blush and some other stuff, it might help. Some shading, etc. It might help. Yeah, the skin's a little bit orange right now. It's not horrible. So right now the goal is to kind of just fill in a loose coloring, kind of have a little bit of a shape to it. Kind of have a little bit of definition like on the bottom of her breasts. Although that color may be too dark. Let's actually go ahead and lighten that up a bit. And let's go ahead and go back to the color wheel. That's a little too blue. Yep, I'm liking that quite a bit better. Okay, I like that a bit better. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm going to take another short break. We are going to go for maybe another hour to an hour and a half of this. I'm not sure. I was thinking about getting off, but then I had the urge to do some more. Also, let me turn on you guys. Let me turn on the sketch. You guys have a pretty decent idea of what I'm doing. Stella?
Awaiting orders.
I will be right back. Or I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you.
Earlier this year in a small New York City bar,
I'm back, guys. So, where were we? Oh yeah, let's work on this. Stella,
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. So I actually kind of want you right there. There we go. So I just cleaned up the bottom right part of her blouse top. That's pretty much what that is. It's straight up a blouse top. I'm also sort of cleaning up her left arm. Although I did overdo it a tiny bit there. Let's drop you down to about 5 or so. Alright, so that's at a 5. You know what? That's actually pretty solid. And that's also a bit hard. But how's that look to you guys? That looks pretty good to me. Trying something new. And hopefully this comes out the way I want it. Right, and you're actually going to come out like right here, because there's an elbow there. So something like so. There we go. So we're gonna do something like that. That's not the complete left arm. That is just a placeholder. That is just a general that's just a general idea of where it's supposed to be. And there's also a piece of this arm that's going to be like right. Oh wait, wrong part. Did that wrong. Okay, so not like that. There's actually a part that's going to be like right here. Something like so. Except there's also going to be a slight gray right there. Just to kind of just do something like that. That way I know it's separated, though that's actually a little too thick. Let's go for a 1 pixel on that one. Something like that, just to kind of divide it up. Yeah, that's actually supposed to be a bit bigger, but I kind of wanted to make sure that it's at least separated out. Something like that. And while I'm at it, I might as well go ahead and go ahead and add a little bit right there. And actually, you need to be like right there. Go ahead and kind of smooth that out a bit. how's it going, guys? I am still paying attention to chat. I am just kind of smoothing out the line a bit. Okay. Something along those lines. Okay, so we're not going to go straight black. We're actually going to go kind of a very dark red. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Although that's not quite right. So we'll just kind of remove you. Just kind of.
This is my first time. I'm sorry.
So, what I needed to do is I need to go from like right very small. Go from
I thought you said I was beautiful.
you are beautiful. I'm going to go like something like so. There we go. So yeah, we're just going to go something like so. That way I have an idea of where it's going. So something like that. Drop you down to about 3. See if that helps. 5 is a little bit too big. Okay, so I need you to go out. Beautiful. That's coming along nicely. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now I actually do want to have you kind of curve out a bit at the bottom. What I'll do is beautiful. Beautiful. That's close. It's not perfect. That's getting very close. so that's not terrible. Oh, I forgot to switch my brush back. I started erasing. Whoops. Okay, so this song sounds kind of like something from Evanescence. Does anybody else hear it? Hey there guys, so I'm still here, I'm just kind of focusing right now. Also trying to keep it down, I have housemate sleep. That doesn't look too bad, does it? That bottom line on her breasts, on the bottom of them, that's not bad at all. So that does need to be a bit sharper right there. How's everyone doing? I'm doing very well. Trying to get this to look the way I want it to. Okay, so this might not turn out exactly how I want it to. I could always just completely omit that for right now. And I could save that for vector work. You know what? Let's go. Let's do that. It's not going to be quite what I want. That particular detail. I can just use a vector tool with that one. There we go. So yeah, the actual lines on her shirt, I can save that for the vector parts of this tool. I'm using Affinity Designer right now, and so far I'm having a good old time. Although I did kind of start over from what I was originally doing, because I didn't like how it's coming out. Here's the basic sketch, and then I'm kind of working around that. If that makes sense. I'm not actually using the sketch for everything. I'm kind of winging it a bit. But yeah, I'm kind of winging it a bit, and we'll kind of work with what comes out of it. Also, I am getting a bit tired, but we will try to get this done tonight, or at least try to get most of it done. What I'm doing right now is I'm actually going to just kind of fill in the eye. And see how accurate it is without the lines. Okay, so let's go ahead and just kind of clean it up a bit. There we go. I like that. purple and kind of with a very dark. That might be too dark. Yeah, that might be way too dark. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying something new. And drop you down to 4 pixels. Then I'll swap you out for white. Just kind of smooth out the, I guess the pupil or the iris.
Master of the sun, memories falling on concrete.
Okay, so it's not quite right.
Leaving no behind. Now you swear to be my enemy.
Coming along nicely.
Victim of your cards. I'm running in the dark. I venture into nothing. Gone into the night. Won't you come and hold my hand? Master of the sun, master of the sun.
Okay, so the eyes are slightly off.
Master of the sun, memories falling on concrete, leaving you behind, king of silence in this reverie, victim of our cards. I'm running in the dark, I venture into nothing. Master of the sun, master of the sun.
Okay, that doesn't look half bad, although the eyes are still slightly off. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to slightly curve you down like so. Yeah, I'm going to slightly curve you down like so. I'm going to expand you a bit. Okay, so that's still slightly off, guys. Also, the white part actually. Getting somewhere. Oh, that's better. hand's getting a little bit of a cramp right now, but this is coming along very nicely. It does need some touching up. I could possibly use some vector lines to touch up the edges of the eyes. Alright, I need to give my hand a break. It's been forever since I've done art like this. This time I'm actually just kind of slightly messily doing it. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm trying to keep it down. I have housemates sleeping. One over there and one right behind me. If I'm too loud, you'll hear him bang on the wall. So we gotta be pretty quiet. But here is what I'm actually making. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I got the eye fairly close. Yeah, both eyes are fairly close. But yeah, I've got a sketch here. I'm using it as a basis. And then I'm kind of winging it a bit, depending on how it feels. The sketch is a little bit off, but I'll try to get everything fairly close to it and then just kind of wing parts of it. That's why I keep turning it off and then going back here. That way it actually looks pretty good. But yes, my hand is getting tired. I'm not fully committed to the hands just yet. But yeah, I think the stripes on her blouse top, I think those are actually going to be vector art. But I'll do most of it by hand, if that makes sense. Like, I'll do like the outlines, a little bit of outlining right there by hand. I'll do that, then clean it up if I need to. Sorry guys, my hand is itchy as hell, and well, should put lotion on it, but I'm right. Well, I'm sort of ambidextrous. I can use both hands for different things. I put my belt on with my left hand, and I tighten it with my left hand, but I write and draw with my right, although I can sort of draw with my left. Just depends. But the goal right now is to sort of go a bit messy and have a general flow to things, and then work on improving as I go. Like, I think the breasts look pretty solid, although I see one possible inconsistency. The right side is a little bit off, so what I'll do is go do something like so. There we go. I think that looks a better. Also, her breast on the right side is not curved enough. That's because there's no hand there. Hand and arm are kind of important for getting her breast to look right. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and just kind of outline it a bit. I know it's going to actually go something like so. Oh, beautiful. I like that. And I'll just go ahead and color you in. It will be changed. But right now, this is just so I have a reference to where the shoulder and arm are supposed to go. And then I can tweak as I go. Yeah, it's been forever since I've done art like this, and I'm actually doing something a bit different than what I normally do. Normally, I just do bunch of vector layers, but this time I'm actually attempting to do much of it by hand, and then I'll use a little bit of vector stuff. I'll use a little bit of that to kind of augment it to make it look better. If that makes sense, guys. My hand is so itchy, it's not even funny, and also my case is green, so it's see-through with my chroma key. But my hand is getting a little bit tired. There we go. We have a pretty basic breast shape, although it's not quite right. It needs to come up like so. There we go, and then I can switch back to you. I'll just kind of go with the flow here. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm going for, guys. There we go. It's not perfect, but that is what I want. I want her breast to just kind of go around and then just kind of cup up. They kind of just go around, and then all of a sudden it just cups up into her shoulder. I don't have a hand there. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the hand. The hands both are going to scare the shit out of me, but we'll try to figure that out as we go. Also, the right hand is probably too big. I could probably make that a bit smaller, make it a bit more streamlined. And I could also probably make the upper part of her arm, her right arm, make it a bit slimmer, and then curve it a bit more. But yeah, this is just a work in progress. coming along fairly nicely. What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to cut off the hand. I don't care about that hand right now. The hand's not that important. The hand is one of the last things that I need to do. At least according to an artist I was talking to last night. And I could, if I wanted to, I could actually make the arm one of the last things I do too. The only reason I have at least part of the arm is to kind of proportion the shirt a bit, but you know what? Let's not do that. It's also too damn big. Let's make that about 5. Go ahead and start slimming that arm down a bit. Think something like so. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I slimmed the arm a bit. There we go, and I did add a bit more to her blouse top, so it made her a bit thicker. Which also means her pants are actually going to be a little bit thicker. And you know what? While we're at it, she's wearing some sort of purplish red pants. So let's go for something like so, and just kind of flesh out her, well, they're not pants, they're, if I remember correctly, from Bach and Test, they're actually, it's actually a skirt. Also, she is about 17, so she is technically way too damn young. But she's also a cartoon character, so I'm not going to completely and totally rule out the fact that she is designed to be very appealing. Okay, so what I'm working on right now is I'm working on the skirt on the bottom. Right, so there we go, and I'm going to go ahead and fix the bottom now. Fix the bottom of her blouse up. I'm going to kind of smooth you out a bit. Okay, so I need to be smaller. Yeah, I just need to drop my my font size, or drop my brush size down to let's say about 3. It's not perfect right now. It does need a lot of work, but it's also got kind of a body and soul to it right now. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about it so far? That's cool. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is let me go ahead and I'm going to switch to Discord real fast. Right. We started with a chunk. We started a chunk of it with a different approach. Let's see. Did most of this on stream. Most of this. Okay, let's get back to you. Yeah, there was nothing really too private or personal there, so you guys should be okay. But yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy. Alright, so all is online right now. I definitely need to get some sleep though. Let me go ahead and see who's online and then go from there. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and send you guys to this person. It's been a while since I've actually done anything with them. I'm sending you over to Spooky. She's a pretty cool streamer. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I need to get some sleep. I am super tired. Stella? Stella?
Awaiting orders.
6-9.
See you soon.
Awesome.